Don't worry. Daddy's home.
I love Discord sound effects. They're so funny. Kaboom kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. What's up, Starfire? Hello, baby wolf. Hello, hello. Chad, I have something fun to share with you while we wait for our invite from Nova Umbral. This was something that was made by my lovely fiance, which is a Warframe crossword puzzle. Which, I haven't seen this yet. I haven't even looked. So, we're gonna take a look. Alt-fire launch explosive energy cubes. I immediately think of the Quanta. That seems to be correct. Pure heat flamethrower that can fire secondary elements conditionally. Sounds like Lizzie's flamethrower. Is it just is it Lizzie? No. What's the name of Flair's flamethrower? What's the name of the flamethrower? I don't know it off the top of my head. I thought it was Liz. Oh, IE. Yeah, there we go. Incarnon form. That sounds like the Latron Incarnon. Latron. Scaldra assault rifle. That's like the Fervon something. Fervon HCB SCP. There's like a name for it. I don't know the name of it. Gun that sucks blood. Sucks blood. Hema sounds like. Multi-beam shotgun sounds like the Phage. It's just a gun. The Velt is like the worst weapon in the game because it is just so boring and it sucks. Consecutive headshots grant infinite ammo. That sounds like the Grakata. But there's an augment that does that, so there's got to be another gun that does that. I'll come back to it. Genius with the something family. Jaguar, tiger, lion, oh, a genus. Oh, it's a cat. Dude, I don't fucking know. Jaguar, tiger, lion, leopard. Skip, we'll come back to it. Corpus laser minigun unlockable through Dojo research. Amprex? No. Not Akicore. Spectra, no? There's a lot of Corpus laser minigun. Laser minigun. Flux rifle, right? No? Dude, fuck, there's so many of these. Laser minigun. Is it the Spectra? The do-do-do-do-do-do? No. It is a laser gun. I feel like I know this one. Corpus laser minigun unlockable through Dojo research. Oh, fuck. Number 10. Headshots increase melee damage. That's the Vinquibus. Where communication of a neuron to another cell happens? Huh? What? What is this hint? What is this hint? Where the communication of a neuron to another cell happens. That's gonna fuck me. There's no crosses. Alright, we'll see. The Cooler Nataruk, that's the Cinta. That's easy. That's a Boar. This is also easy. Shotgun with build, that's the Ceto. That's Freelo. Infested Sniper, it's fucking Sporo. Sporo Thrix. There we go. Okay, we now have to get to the ones that we're stuck on. Hold on, this has a U and an R in it. EF, it's like the EF5 Jupe? No, EHF5 Jupiter? Okay, I don't know the beginning part. It's like E something Jupiter. What's the name of this one? It's this part that's wrong. E something Jupiter. EV. Fuck, I don't know. I might have to look at chat. I don't want to look at chat. I don't want to look at chat. E5PH. I feel like there's an H in here. All right. Well, it's something that it's the Jupiter. It's the something 5 Jupiter. I know that. All right, let's see. Genus within the Felidae family, including jaguar, tiger, lion, leopard. Dude, what the fuck? What is this one? I'm lost. Oh god, this is hard. Let's see. Consecutive headshots grant infinite ammo. I feel like I know this one. Communication of a neuron. Oh, synapse. Yeah, okay, synapse. Okay. I feel smart. Corpus laser minigun. Corpus laser minigun. There's so many. There's so many corpus laser guns. Laser minigun. Is it the one with the Tenet variant? No, it's not. It has a U? It has a U in it. Corpus laser minigun. Consecutive headshots. Consecutive. Paragale, right? Paragale is the burst. Paragale. Yeah! Okay, I feel smart. Okay, what the fuck is this? Corpus laser minigun. Has a U in it? Flux, right? It's no. It's the second letter. What? Wait, is this the Quanta? No. What? What the what? I don't want to look at chat. I know chat knows the answer. This is going to piss me off. Dude, this one has so many letter hints and it doesn't matter at all. Genus within the... It's primary weapons, right? Yeah, primary weapons. What is a cat-sounding primary weapon? I don't want to look at chat. I know chat knows the answer. I know chat knows the answer. This is pissing me off. Cat primary weapons. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. E B H E F H E V H. Fuck, what is this stupid fucking weapon called? Good luck, have fun. Nope. Good oh my god. VH. Nope. HV. I think I tried that one. Oh my god. It's something 5 Jupiter, right? I feel retarded. Panthera. Ah, okay. Corpus laser minigun. I don't have a list of dojo weapons in front of me. I can't just look at it and see. Like, I could just go through all the primary weapons. That's cheating, right? Fuck is this weapon? Is it not? Is it like E5 FH? H5F. God, this is gonna drive me nuts. I know this is the something Jupiter. I know it starts with E. That I know because it's the end of Lizzie, so it has to be that. This has to be Jupiter. Or shotgun, not shotgun, assault rifle. Unlockable through dojo research. Laser mini. There's like 10 fucking laser guns. Minigun. Minigun makes me think. It's a primary weapon. I'm stuck. I'm so stuck. FR5. Nope. HF5. I think I did that one already. FV5. Okay. It might be time to consult chat. I am hard stuck. I am thinking of I'm picture Supra, right? Supra. Fuck you. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. 9 is Supra. Starfire fucking tweaking. Yeah, Supra. All right. I feel good. Let me see. It's Paragale. Man, you guys locked Paragale right away. Paragale, bro. Supra, EFV is super. Man, you guys were fucking losing it. Oh, Skeletal caught Synapse. Okay. Damn, you guys were fucking locked into this. What the hell? I struggled with the Panthera. I've never done anything interesting with the Panthera. This has a cool alt fire. I struggled with this. I struggled with Supra. And I've never used this weapon. This is like such a nothing burger weapon to me. You love crosswords? I do too. I think crosswords are awesome. The rest of these were fairly easy. Fairly easy, fairly straightforward. Love word puzzles. I'm a big fan of this hint on number 8. Genus within the Felidae family: jaguar, tiger, lion, leopard, panther. I totally didn't get it for like way too long. Way too long. My brain was not thinking laterally with this one. If I give you a book filled with crosswords, it's the fastest way for you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, crosswords are fun. I totally was lost on this one for like a good long while. This is a great puzzle kind of question. This is like hard, and I like it. This I've never touched this. I've never touched this at all in my life. I know this weapon exists, and I just am not interested in it. Also, this one, there's like 10 answers. I love this little star that keeps popping up every time I click. There's like 10 answers here. There's so many. When did they make a Warframe crossword? My fiance made it. Now, obviously, you guys get the answers because I just showed them to you. But she did make another one. And I won't show you the answers to that one because I've already played it. Let me pull up the other crossword that she made. Here we go. So this one, oh, no, it saves my answers. Wait. Shit. Don't look, chat. Let me go. Hang on, I'm gonna go like this or something. How do I open this in like private tab? Copy link. Here we go. I'm gonna go like this so it's not recording on the screen share. I'm gonna clear all my answers manually so you guys can't see shit. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you're live? Oh shit.
Yeah, we're live. I'm showing them all a crossword. The wifey made a crossword. That is.
Oh, she's finished it?
She's done a couple of them now. I just did. Honestly, it was fucking hard. It was fun. It was enjoyable. Okay, here we go. All right, chat. This is the crossword. Crosswordlabs.com. Warframe crossword 6. This was a fun one. This one took me a couple of minutes. Can I send you this one? I will. You know what? I'll put it in chat. What am I doing? I can just put this in chat for you guys. This was a fun one. You were late to the crossword solving. You can go back in the video. Yeah, just watch the VOD. That was fun.
Oh, you can actually like type into it. That's really cool.
Yeah, it was fun. That was really good. Let me. Did you invite me? You did. Let's go. Poor connection quality. Cannot join because session is full. Motherfucker. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
Session is full though.
Just Warframe things, man. Cannot join because session is full. Do you have 4 people?
No, it's just us 3. Liz, Starfire, and me.
What?
Do I have to dismantle? Hold on.
I was gonna say. 40 items ready to. Oh.
Let's try this. 2, 3.
Yes.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. All right. Here, I'll send you the. Well, I already did the primary weapons one on stream, so everybody has the answers now. Should I do? I probably shouldn't run Trinity. We're doing what's it called? Disruption, right? How's your break treating you, Concept? Your break from Discord and Warframe? Fuck it, I'm gonna run Trinity, I don't care. You can't stop me. You're vibing? That's good, man.
Okay, magnetic done. All this is done. Let's go.
Yippee.
Been using Paragale Prime. This thing is
Disgusting,
overpowered.
isn't it? Yeah. You can't even use the passive. It's just fucking everything's dead.
Well, no, they did. Looks like they did countermeasure where if you just get any headshot kill, like
yeah,
any single
headshot kill.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But holy hell, super insane.
Yep. Are you gaining more necromancy points? Huh? I wonder if I should run like Loki or something.
Let's beam 9,000.
Liz joined VC. Rate the fashion when we load in. I'm viewing your profile right now. Oh. This stream is sponsored and endorsed by DE Steve. So just to clarify to everybody in chat, no.
What? You're not a D psyop? What?
You know, that's just it's just one of those false rumors that you're always hearing about, fake news, as it were. What did you think about the Equinox rework they showed last stream? Found it kind of weird they made them red and green. I think that the new frames look fantastic. I know a lot of people have said, like, this is what we wanted for whatever. I understand that people, like, are excited about the Duntana or whatever. I don't necessarily think that that's what needs to happen to Equinox, you know?
Yeah, the separate mod config, it's like a non-issue, to be honest. It's like not
Yeah.
even a big deal. It's just the base stats, like base duration and all that. That's the thing that needs tweaking.
Yep. But the actual Equinox, like, I do love the fashioning separately. I do love pretty much like the whole gameplay. The switching looks very smooth. It looks very fun. The whole framed kit design looks really good. I think people are maybe being a little bit silly with saying that, like, oh, Equinox found dead in ditch. Like, obviously the frames perform very different roles. What the fuck? Why is this guy so tanky? Oh, because... Oh, not mine. Feel like the switching should be ported over. I actually disagree. I think that the switching for Equinox is okay. What they need to do to make it feel more fluid is they need to instead make it so that you're incentivized to swap. I don't think that, like, switching back and forth needs to be a whole song and dance. Oh, that's my wrong button. Yeah, this person's kind of mid. I do think the animation looks really good, though. Can't get me to lie about that. That animation looks really fun. Just the fact that they kick each other out of the way is very entertaining. I think the ult was a little underwhelming for me as well. The AI for the twins should be used for Umbra. I agree. I also really like the fact that the twins go invuln. What's happening to Equinox? Nothing. People are talking about Equinox because a lot of the things that are quality of life for the twins are things that people have been asking for Equinox. Like, specifically being able to fashion the Nate and Day form separately. And just other, like, general quality of life. I do think that, like we've said a couple times, the multiple modding screens for both of them is definitely unnecessary for Equinox. I think that regardless of whether you're a night form or day form, you want to have high range, you want to have high strength, so it doesn't really make sense if most, like, 90% of the mods are going to be the same between the two of them anyways, you know?
That, but the greater issue is that if you give access to, like, a split modding, then it's just going to become a day form, like, full mod, and then trashing the Nightform mod config because no one's gonna use
Yeah,
that, or 90% of them won't use that. It's like
exactly. So it's
that's
like
kind of her identity. It's like a gimmick, you know. Keep the gimmick.
It also is just like doesn't really make sense in the grand scheme of what Equinox is. Equinox isn't 2 frames. She's 1 frame switching between forms, you know? So it doesn't really make sense.
Because both of the abilities, they work together.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in this case, it's 2 separate abilities. Those abilities, it's the same. It's still the same.
Yep. Okay, Liz went AFK. I was like, how the fuck did Liz go down? It's just trolling. Also, apparently channeling. There we go. Nope. Nope. The kit feels like a bunch of things being mashed together. It looks really cool, but I can't wait to see it in game. I think it'll be better than what we see currently, to be honest. If I were to give like my estimate on just like what it's going to be, I think that what we're going to get in game is going to end up being a lot better. I have my reasons for thinking that, but I have a suspicion that DE won't let anybody down. I think that push and pull with the orb is very fun as well. There's a lot of like just good fun things that they did with the character design. Looks like a very busy frame in a fun way. Not like a busy frame in a bad way. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised at how tanky you are. You feel like the... Oh, I already read that. The switching should be ported over. I should have run Moderai, but I forgot I was running Trinity. Oh.
Yeah, I was running Vazar and I didn't think you'd run Trinity.
Yurt.
It's all good.
That's okay. Grouping on Bazardin is still good enough to bring it all by itself. Plus, I'm not really running like a super support Trinity. I am running support Trin though. Is that your favorite Pokemon creator, Ace Umbral? Maybe. Allegedly. We have no way of confirming this guy's identity. We just don't know.
It could be multiple things at once.
Yeah, true. Sometimes things are more than meets the eye, you know. What the fuck was that guy stuck on the ground for? Angst. Should just be running around with my melee weapon, to be honest. Just blocking all the time. How interesting. Oh.
Where are the weak spots on this thing? It's so... What the...
Oh, the hyena? Oh no, this is satyr. Yeah, this one's weird. It's like on the kneecaps or something. I don't know. How the fuck are you moving? Enemy speed boost. Oh no. Where is this enemy? Oh.
Alright, nice change was that camera offset that they did.
Yeah,
Super nice,
the camera
dude.
offset is gonna be really nice.
Whole lot of quality of life improvements.
They showed that off. I think the last dev stream, but they didn't have a working. They didn't have a working version of it, and then they showed us it in game, and I was like, yes, please, dude. A camera offset is going to be lovely. Am I running a dragon key? I wonder. Well, maybe I don't have the right faction damage mod on. That would be a contributor. There's actually like a million reasons I could be doing like piss for brains damage. I kind of just grabbed whatever. I didn't really pay attention to what I was doing. Is this going to be a level cap? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're planning on doing, right?
Yeah.
We're not exactly speed running. We're just
lately
chilling.
I've been doing like way more than just 47.
Oh.
Just because why not, you know?
That's always fun. I've always had a lot more fun doing those, personally.
Yeah.
Really should have run not Trinity. None of you guys need Trinity. This is so tragic. Nebulizer, how do you feel today about being the Aura Monster's creation? Also known as Daniel's birthday. What is happening? Maybe that's the difference maker. I just need to be invis. I knew I was gonna hit that.
I think this was the exact tile set Neiman Bars did his world record on the event.
Really?
Yeah.
That would not surprise me. I can't wait for the next arcane to drop that's just forced 175% efficiency.
Yeah, Sculptor.
Dude, holy fucking
Yeah.
nonsense.
Yeah, giving Frost an extra energy buff for his base? No, an Arcane Sculptor? Yes, sir.
Well, see, that's just it, isn't it? The buff is like Frost Snow Globe should, in theory, count for it.
No, it does. He confirmed it.
Yeah,
On the tweet.
then there you go.
Well, that's funny.
It is
We'll never get a frost energy buff.
quite silly. Well, I mean, now it's like, fuck it, you press
Now it doesn't
3,
even matter.
yeah, 175% forced efficiency.
Forced. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's like an insane amount of efficiency. I'm still
Free blind rage.
very interested in that ADS switching for the AoE weapon arcane.
Yeah.
Dude, there are so many things that I can think of that just go wrong with that arcane that just makes me so entertained. I'm just like, yes, please. What? I want to buy headshots. There we go. Oh. You know, this guy's headshot
My
hitbox
God.
is confusing.
Let's spaz it out.
Also, so apparently they're reworking the way companions get affinity split now. I wonder if that means that Ilara EXP is going to go away because Spectres are part of that companion EXP share. So I wonder if
wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, I wouldn't be either if the Ilara farm gets nuked. Definitely interesting changes. BRB. Alright. Let me go find Starfire then. Because this motherfucker will die up here. And is holding E. GG.
Is Liz running Mirage Slam in the mouth?
Nice.
Dude, that TikTok of the Tord was so funny.
I was like flabbergasted because I was like,
dude,
wait.
it was like, okay, 1 minute he's modding cold, so okay, we got viral. And then the clip showed corrosive. It's like, dude.
And then the worst part is that it showed corrosive blast, and he modded for fucking magnetic. It's like, and
that's an achievement, dude.
You have innate
4-digit
toxin
Tord.
as well, so I was just like, what are you talking about? I genuinely have never been so stun locked in my life.
Even the comments were really funny too. It's like, bro, how did bro get so little damage?
Bro, he got 4-digit damage, which is like, I double checked on it because I was like, there's no way you got 4 digits worth of damage on the Torrid.
Maybe it was a key.
Because literally 3 mods give you fucking 4-digit damage on Torrid, you know? Like, how did you manage this? I'm perplexed. Goodbye, Torment.
Outside of Stug and Vectus, what other Incarnans is there gonna be?
Apparently there's going to be... dude, they posted the list somewhere and I forgot. It was actually like an interesting list. Nerf Chromalecta, now Ilara.
Destreza. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Destreza.
They confirm all the gimmicks or changes for it, or just the
Obex
weapons?
Ballistica Destreza, there we go.
Oh, Ballistica.
I'm interested in Ballistica, because Ballistica is kind of a nothing burger weapon.
I'm hopeful it kind of plays into the ghost specters it can summon.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Or at least something to do with, like, the Ballistica has, like, the charge. Because the ghost is part of the Incarnate, or not the Incarnate, sorry, the Prime's passive, yeah. Whereas, like, I think the base Ballistica is literally just that you can charge all the shots up for, like, a single alt fire. Which is cool, but I don't know if it's necessarily anything to write home about. So maybe they make it so that every attack is like a charge attack, and it's something fucking insane and correct.
Yeah.
How? Where did my arrow go? And nullifiers. Imagine it's a chaining beam.
Oh my god.
Yes, dude, yes.
Torrid 2, bro.
Dude, I can't wait. Ballistica becoming Torrid. Fuck, what a profit. And on the 7th day, the Torrid was born again. There's another one somewhere. Okay, thankfully I managed to get that motherfucker invis before it started doing its attack. I'm actually crazy with it. Holy fucking Trin support. Why are you invuln? Does somebody else have Trinity's first ability?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's fun. Did not know that. Hey, to any devs that are just so happen to be watching, right? I know you exist. There is a client bug for Trinity. That client bug is that I can't cast my 2 on an enemy that's under the effect of my 1 as client. But I can cast my 2 on an enemy that's under the effect of my 1 as host. So, please resolve. Please and thank yous from McSpankies. Very obnoxious little bug. Can't cast 2 on that guy. Is Starfire still AFK?
Yeah, looks like it.
Damn. I am just sitting here babysitting. I'm sure Starfire will be fine, but... drop the Spectre down as well. You name your Spectre Excalibur Umbra? That's really funny. That's a Malice bubble. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Oh, hi Malice. Goodbye, Malice. Fine. No, I don't think so, I'm lad. Because I am running Trinitar. My Trinity is eternal. Starfire's back. Yippee, I don't have to babysit anymore. Have fun there?
Dude, this thing is just so strong.
It is very silly.
The one thing that does trip me up is hit scan, but it still has a projectile.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. It's because for snipers, projectile flight speed is fall off range. Like shotguns. Which I find it a little funny that snipers even have fall off range.
Yeah, it's...
Because one, you're never gonna...
None of the actual scope snipers are... Actually, not. Outside of...
Well, the thing is, none of the missions that exist where you could even... Did they remove this map hazard? Ooh. None of the missions are long enough for you to even run into the fall off, excuse me, unless you're playing open worlds. But then open worlds, like they're too long, so the sniper fall off doesn't even matter. And then other weapons that don't have sniper fall off will just still do full damage across the map. So it's like,
Yeah, it's super weird. Like, and like if they were to just make it fully true hit scan, then it wouldn't matter. No one would care.
Yeah. Well, it's just really funny because something like the Lex can do full damage across the map, but a Vectis, which is a sniper, can't. It's like, I don't know how well thought out that was. That's just one of those dated things from the past that they keep putting on new weapons. Oh, keys. I'll take this. How much more do I have to scan some enemies here? I don't. Nice. You know, I always feel like I'm missing amalgam enemies. Probably am.
Yeah, it's only this planet.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be Starfire's first disruption cap. That's good.
Oh.
That's good. That's good. It's good that it's on this map too. It's much better than Kappa. Kappa's just like overrated. I'll be honest.
I think that the Jupiter disruption is actually not hard, but fairly, I would say, like, more challenging than, like, regular Grineer. And more challenging than Corpus. Because you have nullifiers, and also amalgam enemies are status immune to quite a bit. The only thing is that, like, comparatively, I'd say Infested is, like, the highest health bars.
Yeah.
And they have Surprise Toxin, which kind of makes them better or worse, depending on how you look at it.
Well, they also got a health buff too, right?
Yeah, the Infested were the only ones that actually had their EHP go up with Jade Shadows. Somebody needs energy. Where is you? Hello, Liz. Allow me to give you energy. There you go. You will no longer starve. Look at me being a good Trinity. You enjoy Apollo? I think Apollo is fine if not for, like, the giant fucking tile.
The tile sets are... They're not bad. Like, if you roll a good tile set, it's really good. But, like, even the average tile set, there's, like... The problem is you go through a corridor, and that corridor has, like, a tiny, like, little hallway you gotta go in through, and then you get stuck on the whole rocks and everything. It's, like, super frustrating.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Nullifier conduits! No! Stay away from me! Oh! It's just outside of range. Awesome. After they removed the ADR from the Babao and Dedicant, they buffed demo HP, but it doesn't matter. It's more so they buffed the, what's it called? They buffed the scaling for them when they did the Jade Shadows changes. So when they removed the armor off of, like, every enemy, and they capped it to, like, 100, which basically makes it 0, right? Like, they capped it to 90% DR, which, again, like, basically makes it nothing. When they did that, they, like, turbo nerfed all of the enemies' max HPs, except for, like, the Infested. The Infested got, like, a pretty large buff to their EHP, and they were the only ones to do it. But after the demo ADR change, I would agree. Now, I believe the Amalgam units have their own separate DR mechanic, do they not? Because I know they don't take full damage. I think they have, not DR, but I think they have body part multipliers.
I think so.
I believe they have, like a 50% DR on, like, everything that's not the head or something like that. They're actually fairly stubborn units. Can you not fucking nullify my goddamn invis arrows all the time, man? Rude. blue key. Toxin weapons. Okay. Liz went down. That's toxin weapons for you. The HDMI fell out?
What the hell? What do you mean fell out? The cable just like...
The cable just fucking decided to chill.
loose?
I'm out, gang.
Yeah? Oh my god.
Y'all. Son, what are we
I think
talking
he need to
about?
set up a donation, dude.
Dude, we
Get
gotta
him an
set up a
HDMI
fucking...
cable.
We gotta set up a GoFundMe for Liz, dude. This is worse than the fucking Lego scandal, alright? Bro, have you seen that, there's a new development to the Lego scandal?
Is there? I saw Moist Critical kept making like video after video about it.
So,
on my
okay.
feed.
The full story is fascinating. I've been keeping up with it because it's just, I mean, it's fascinating. So, basically, Reckless Ben finally got his lawsuits to go through because they kept trying to block him, and it's just like, you can't. He's doing everything the right way. It's going to court. And so now, the fucking dudes, Bricks and Minifigs, reached out to Patreon to try and
No
get...
way.
Yeah, they tried to get his Patreon killed.
No way.
Yeah, and Patreon CEO responded and said, "Kick rocks, screw you."
No way.
He literally said, "Go ahead and sue us, bitch." Like, he was like fucking, he pulled up on a
Wow.
video and was like, "Pull up, we'll fucking throw hands with you."
That's
He
based.
also baited the shit out of it. It was really funny. He's like, we're unfortunately, we're here to say, and then is like, screw you guys, or like, this is bullshit. Kick rocks. If you want to do something about it, you can sue us. And everybody's like, holy shit.
Dude, that genius marketing right there.
No, straight fucking major W business decision. Dude absolutely fucking pulled the entire heartstrings of everybody with that one. Even if they wanted to take him to court, they're gonna fucking lose handsomely.
Yeah, it's a multi-million-dollar company. Like, what are you
Yeah,
gonna do
no,
next
they've
week,
got so many more resources than fucking BMF, dude. They are cooked.
So now it's gonna go to court, essentially.
Yeah. So I mean, it maybe if they, because the request was that take down Bricks and Minifigs content for some such bullshit. And Homeboy was like, "Over my dead body, slime." It's like, actually, like,
Wow.
it's like, go fuck yourself, dude.
Yeah, I caught up until recently, and it's like that. Like, how could you do that?
It's, dude,
Someone.
it's like, it's a comical level of greed, because like, even if you were like a greedy person, right, you would just screw them out of the percentage from the commission deal, and you would just, then it would be a civil suit, and then you could bully them. But like, you would just screw them out. But to actively steal it, like outright steal it,
Yeah.
is like, you're just an idiot at that point. Like, that's just stupid decision making. Because no matter what you do, you're oh, your first ability is on the Acolyte. I was like, why the fuck is it not dying? Or I don't know what subsume you're trying to be doing this on.
No, it's over the. I didn't tag it with the thing. It's over my 2. But, no, I just must have been the molecular prime. Boy.
Must have been. Don't roll bad for health. Rolling Rivens is fine. Keep rolling, you're just one away from the god roll. See, that's bad advice. No, stop. Oh, see, the cool thing about running this Trinity build is that I can take a break whenever I want by going invis and then eating these fucking delicious ass wings, dude. That's some good shit. Waiting for it to be winter again so Nev can post soup videos in chat. True! I haven't made soup since it's not winter. I love my damage stealing Trinity. Why, yes, I am in fact dealing 36% of the damage. No, don't look at the kill disparity. What the fuck did my fourth ability tell me? No, what the fuck are you? You know what I should have run is Uriel. Uriel is a great tree.
Did that get like a major buff in the Tau update or whatever?
No, it's just that the shield strip and the whatever would have been really solid. Honestly, we should do amalgam missions more. The Modus mods and everything that we're doing are pretty fire.
They sell for a bit, really?
Well, I mean, when it comes to grinding and anything, mods are kind of middle of the road, whatever. Nowadays, my hustle used to be mods a million years ago. Mods are high volume, low value nowadays, I would say. Oh, hello. Just take that really quickly.
What is this thing? A staff?
Hmm?
It's like this staff that has like an aura around it or whatever.
Hmm.
On this waypoint.
Waypoint. Oh yeah, that's the Vazrin Tauron strike. That is the ninja.
Oh wow. What does it do?
That one, all the enemies inside the vortex range, they share damage, and it also will revive your teammates, and it'll also resummon dead allies. So if somebody like dies in like, you know, like they're out of revives, you can force them to revive.
Is there a range on that forced revive or
The
no?
forced revive has infinite range, but the revived dead allies has to be in range of the Tauron strike, which you might as well just go up and revive them because it's faster.
Yeah.
It's literally faster to just walk up and hold F than it is
Yeah,
to
and then do the animation. Okay.
do the animation. But the resummoning dead allies is infinite range. It also works in missions where like revives are locked, so like arbitrations, for example.
Arbitrations, I was about to say.
Which I think is really cool. Not very useful, but very cool. Great for arbitrations, actually, to be fair. If you're not doing meta Arby and you're just like running around to survival casually.
Bro, the meta Arby is so funny because like
it's so stupid.
I'm talking to these guys, right? And I'm like, yo, why do you need like 800% strength of this and that.
Yeah.
You're not going to cap. Like, you're gonna see level 300 at most.
And it's
That's it. You don't need
it's
all
literally just to bypass range fall off so you can stand in the middle. That's it. It's just so that you can literally deal like 1% of your damage and still get away with the kill. Which is so funny to me. Because it's like if you're using like literally 1% of your damage to still clear the room, then it's good enough to like kill. And it's like, oh my good lord. Like, what are we doing now?
Yeah.
Hello, guy. Hey, don't leech Xmas me, dude. Oh, piece of candy. Give me that. Okay, I can't. I'll go fuck myself.
Oh, this one's all the way over here.
Oh, this one's right here. Oh. Bonk. Hello. Oh, I love Trinity. Energy drain. Now wait just a daggone minute. Oh, my energy drain. Liz is out of energy. Don't worry, Liz, I'm on my way. What? Oh, my cat died. Brad Strike can be good. How do you make him stay still? I'm using lockdown and cold procs. But we also have Nova with the slow fourth ability. So. You too. There's a bit of a client desync based on how far away you are. So, like, the worse your ping, the less stun you get. Oh, there's two of them this way.
What an awkward spot this
Yeah,
is.
no kidding. There's a lot of shit going on over here.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay.
There's a lot happening in this corner over here, man. Alright. Ow. Rude. Really rude knockdown, man. Health drain. Kuva Siphon missions are up. What a shit way to get Kuva. They should buff Kuva Siphon missions, huh?
100%.
That would be nice.
They need to make like a Steel Path version too.
Then again, okay, to be fair, we have like a million ways to get Kuva, but I think they should still buff Kuva Siphon missions to just be fun. Not necessarily to be good. I think that the issue is that they're just not very enjoyable. Like, waiting to shoot the Kuva braid is like, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck?
It's very outdated mission type.
Maybe if they made it so that you had to, like, defend the Kuva Harvester or something, you know? Give it a little bit of a...
Yeah, and then, like, a Demolist will spawn or whatever.
Yeah,
and,
we talk about
you kill the Demolist and then boom. Maybe like a 100 Kuva, whatever.
We talked about, I don't know how many years ago this was. One of the things that I had, like, an idea for was, like, hybridizing or mixing game modes. So something I've always wanted to see in Warframe is, like, when I do a survival mission, and I queue it as like a hybrid mission, somebody else can join to do like a spy vault, and you could just mix the rewards from
I remember
the 2
this.
game
Yeah,
modes. Yeah. And it would just be a thing where like they can do endless spy vault over and over again, with like just literally going back and forth between like 2 spy vaults that they have, you know, the traps keep resetting. And my job to do the survival would be to literally just like, my survival doesn't progress until the spy vault is done, and the spy vault requires a survival rotation to reset, right? So it's like, oh, you know, maybe you could make it something as stupid as like claiming life support. That's my bad. I literally stared at that guy, just waiting to die. It could be something as simple as like clearing a life support tower is what triggers the next spy vault to unlock, right? Something like that. Or like a life support tower won't clear unless there's a certain amount of kills, like the EDA modifier. You know, so it could be interesting like that. It could be a way for you to, you know, do something fun with survival and hybrid missions. And like I also talked about, like, I think it'd be a really good idea for multiple game modes to stack like that. So like a defense mission that, you know, you still have waves to get through, but the waves can be greatly reduced by the person playing the survival mission, to the point where, like, the point of the defense mission is quite literally just to keep the damn thing alive, rather than focus on kills. Because you can just defend it and crowd control it, and the person doing the survival mission can clear waves for you, right? Something to that effect. And the rewards would be, like, you get, like, more team-oriented rewards, or whatever. I've always thought about that, because one of the big things, one of the older complaints that players probably don't remember nowadays, is that you would load into like an exterminate mission, and by the time you were done loading, somebody else was done with it, right? Like, by the time you finished loading an exterminate mission, the whole fucking map was already dead. And even if you loaded in, and there was enough time for you to actually do something, it was kind of too little too late, because it, like, now you're just competing with your teammates to get kills, because there's nothing really team-friendly about that. And nowadays, DE's philosophy as well, everything needs to be soloable. But you can kind of get away with, like, well, this is kind of soloable, but not really. Because I could just load a hybrid survival mission, for example, and just do survival and never get anything special out of it. Or I could load a hybrid survival, and somebody else could load the hybrid spy, and then we could share spy rewards. And it could be a really interesting way to get, like, oh, I need to farm fucking the cold 6060 mod from Lua. Let me do a hybrid survival spy and just literally fucking farm a bunch of them, because I have an endless spy vault. Can I not cast my 2 on this guy? I'm gonna run out of energy. As Trinity. What? Brother. There we go. Let me get my energy back. This is ridiculous. There we go. How did this guy even fucking shoot me? There's like 3 guys here. Hi, Mania. Ow. That's rude. Hang on. I'm just gonna sit here and block. You gonna attack me? No, you're not? I don't know why. Take it. Need to unbind that button. The keybind. Like, I always thought it would be a fun thing to do where, like, you could do, you know, hybrid whatever.
It would definitely only have to be for, like, big enough maps, so, like, and they would have to combine it. So the Void map, for instance, would be a good example. Like, they would combine the defense interception map into just a regular.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it that I talked about is that, like, on the star chart navigation, one of the ways they could kind of get around maybe some of the visibility issues that poses, because it'd be like, okay, if everybody queues survival and nobody queues spy, then it's just a glorified survival mission, right? So, like, that sucks.
Yeah.
So, like, a way you could get around that would be, like, you show on the mission node, like when you click on it, you know how if you click on a mission node that has like a special thing on it, it opens like a little drop down menu. So it's like you can do the syndicate variant, or you can do the Kuva variant, or you can do the regular mission, right? You could just have it so that that'll just show you like the 4 different game modes that are there, or like 5 or whatever. And then next to that, it can also just have like a little icon of like, oh yeah, by the way, this is how many people are in survival right now. So you can see like what the most popular one is, which one is being grinded the least, etc. And you guys are over here dying. I just realized my first ability saved Starfire, but Liz died. Tough. I guess I can start having more of these now, but I don't want to slow down. Progress too bad. I love that one of the amalgam enemies is quite literally just a floating gun. Oh, DE, you and your silliness.
Is this Firewalker?
Yes, somebody has Firewalker.
Yeah.
I noticed that earlier as well.
Is it the augment? You'd be really cool if it was.
That would be very cool. Can you set a crossword link? Send it to me and I'll pop it in chat. I think YouTube automatically blocks links, even if I were to make you like a managing moderator. I don't think it lets
I think you can pin the link, no?
No, it's still like YouTube automatically blocks links that are sent from people that aren't the streamer. Secondary weapon related. Man, this is going to be a good crossword. The last one was really good. Let's see. Okay. My cat seems to love dying and keeps stealing all of the revives from the first ability. I've used my first ability to save my cat like 10 times. Oh hey, it's this guy. Get his ass, Starfire. Nice. Wait, what ability can Mirage be channeling other than the 4? The second? No, the second for Mirage is just the casty do. You do the little whatever.
What's the subzone? Probably is that. No?
I think Liz is the one running Firewalker, no?
I guess that counts? No.
No.
This is a duration ability.
Wrathful Advance? Why is it that occasionally I'm not able to give you energy? Are you just using the 4, or am I just tweaking and you're an operator? That could be the answer. That also happens sometimes. Nev, you're alive? I am alive! I worked an extra shift yesterday. Very sad about this. Where the fuck is... Oh, the key's in the door. I love when this happens. Hold on. Can I stand here and pick it up? I can! Haha! Alright. Oh, I've had this extra key for the entire time. You go op a lot, so that's probably it. Probably, if I had to guess. Yuck, indeed. Shield drain. Oh no! This guy's headshot is somewhere.
It's the knees, the knees.
It's the knees. Knee
It's actually not a terrible headshot placement. Once you know where it is.
Yeah, it's interesting. Free energy. I've got the last key. Oh, how long has my shield been broken? What the fuck? Interesting. This guy is probably this way if I had to guess. Yep. What? What am I shit get nullified? Knees nuts. Nice. I love this fountain of orbs here every time. God, Trinity is so good. Ow. That's a Malice bubble on me, and Malice is dead. Nice. Enemy ability resistance. Oh yo. That's me. Give. Nullifying conflicts. I should preserve you, actually. Preserve you, and also probably that Xmas unit there. Also this Xmas unit here. I've got 3 Xmas held for the next round. God, I'm so good at video games. If my cat... my cat refuses to die because of the Trinity healing. Nice. That's actually pretty pog, I can't lie. That's pretty fun.
Enemy level 6, 7.
Man, that's really fun and silly. And really entertaining. What a good.
Lisbeam, if we go to 67 rounds, you gotta change your name to Lisbeam 67.
True. It's actually in the contract we made you sign.
Yep. The Nev 546 contract.
The Nev 5467.
Actually, Malevolence contract.
Malevolence. I'm using my operator smash. Take this, corpus scum.
And ladies and gentlemen, we see a man losing sanity bit by bit.
Sanity is fucking overrated. All right, you don't need to be a sane individual to have fun in video games. Holy cornball! Came back, the first thing you hear at 6-7, brick by brick. You know, where the fuck is Liz? Oh, right here. Okay, Liz died again, but my fucking Trinity ability is coming in clutch. Liz died a third time. Oh, AFK. Okay, I can babysit. Concept. Nev and I made a Warframe Jeopardy. Ask him to show you. It's really fun. Yeah, we did make a Warframe Jeopardy. You love game shows? Good. Where is Miss Starfire getting her butthole reamed by Corpus?
I kind of wish the punch through stat was just changed to be like a shield piercing effect. So like, you see that like Guardian Maximus, how it has the little shields on it, right?
Punch through should be able
instead
to
of just having punch through, because like even with punch through, like you can't like hit that unless it's like what, Zenith or whatever.
I don't even think this.
Instead, it should just be like a flat. This is like an anti-shield thing. Like classify those like Guardian Maximuses as like a special shield, like a barrier kind of thing. And so having like this anti-round, no matter what, it wouldn't be a stat. It would just be like a perk.
Yeah, sure.
So you put the mod on, make it like 15, whatever, and then boom. So like you can just boom shoot right through that Guardian Maximus shield.
That could be a thing. I think that I would rather, personally, they redo their approach to the Guardian Maximus as a mechanic. I've always wanted the Guardian Maximus to instead have one giant... So, like, I have this thing where, like, I draw a lot of... Oh.
Did he disconnect?
I think Liz's fucking Ethernet or Wi-Fi popped out of the fucking cable slot. If the HDMI is literally falling out, who knows what else, dude?
You were saying?
The power cord fell out, that ass.
Oh, wait. No way the power cord fell out.
Surely. We're gonna find out in approximately 30 seconds.
Well, if the power went out, maybe you can still rejoin.
Yeah, maybe. Because it'd be like a crash situation. Anyways, I was saying... What? Wait. Huh? Where does this guy take most damage? He must take it from the back, right? Oh! Okay. I've learned something. Wi-Fi power fell out!
Wi-Fi, okay.
I knew it! Holy fucking hell. Liz, homie. We gotta get you some fucking tape, dog. Or, like, we gotta, like, earthquake-proof your home or something? How the fuck does it even shake loose?
Is it... maybe the outlet's loose, but that seems like an insane hazard, though.
Nah. That's so fucking funny. It just slips out unless it's at an angle. Dog. What do you mean unless it's at an angle? What? Oh. Over there. Ah, shield drain. What?
Can you join back? Most likely.
Probably.
When he comes back in.
Yep.
Or wait, no, since it was an internet disconnect, if he had Alt F4, then he probably
Where the
is.
fuck is my shit getting nullified from? Drive me nuts. There we go.
Oh my god. This thing is...
It's like tweaking out in the corner here. My arrow keeps getting fucking nullified from Argon. There we go. Damn, son. It puts you in your own lobby, you can play the game, you alt F4, and it just didn't give you the prompt to come back. That is, yeah. Because if it was a Wi-Fi disconnect and not a hard crash, it wouldn't do that. Wi-Fi disconnect will just take you to your own lobby. I mean, what you could do is, so instead of alt F4ing, because alt F4ing runs the shutdown for the game, so instead of alt F4, you have to go to Task Manager and kill it. And when you kill it through Task Manager, you get the crash, and that runs the interrupt script, so it checks for the last lobby you were connected to. Yeah. I don't think consoles have access to that unless they literally unplug their console to force the game to crash. Well, rip Liz.
Liz did not make it to 6-7.
Liz did not make it to 6-7. You're on PC? Yes. Sunyon ring. I feel like I was talking about something.
I think you were talking about reworking the Guardian shield on Xmas?
Yeah, okay. So, if you remember Doom Eternal, they had, there was one enemy that had, like, an energy shield, and it would literally, like, move the shield. It was just a big fuck-off rectangle. And you could break the shield eventually, right? It had, like, a health bar on it. But what made it a little bit more... Oh, I'm not killing this guy in time, I don't think. What made it a little bit more interesting was that it moved the shield around. So it was literally just a floating rectangle. And they would fucking move it around, and it would, like, put it in front of you and shit. And the cool thing was you could parkour off of it as well. So, like, you could jump onto it,
Okay.
mantle over it, and it would give you, like, a special execution on the fucking enemy when you did that. And it was so fucking awesome. And then it would, like... It would try its best to put the shield in front of where you were looking. So, like, if you tried to ignore it to go shoot something else, it would literally cock block your shot, so you had to deal with it. And I've always thought that Guardian Xmas and Warframe should work like that instead. Because right now what they do is they just give enemies damage reduction. Which is like, it kind of has a similar effect where you have to deal with it before you deal with anything else.
But I could see if the shield would be like half the size of a butcher shield.
Yeah,
Lancer.
it was
that it could work if it's like half the size. Because if it's any bigger than that, it might be really finicky. Like it might spaz out because there's so much enemies on screen.
Maybe.
Well, I could definitely see that because like in Warframe, you would do the same thing. You could definitely parkour off that.
Yeah, right.
Well,
just literally make a physical shield that you could just fuck around with. Go. That. What? Dude, why am I double swapping? Hello? Video game? Steve Sinclair will feel your wrath. I don't think that was Steve's fault. I think you need to get your bum-ass cables some fucking emotional support. I think you should be apologizing to your fucking cables is what it sounds like.
Well, what I'm more concerned about is Liz having a modern graphics card using HDMI. Hello?
True, true.
Come on,
Somebody
Liz.
needs to investigate this fucking individual right now.
HDMI over DP. Wi-Fi cables coming out. Breathing in Overwatch gameplay.
True, true. Hold on, there's a lot
Liz,
to
you got
discuss
locked in,
here. Liz has some fucking shit to figure out. Welcome to the Shield Restore. Lubing up the HDMI.
Looping up the HDMI.
Real. Were you outside of my Trinity 4 range? What the fuck? Okay, you were. I got you with the first ability, but... Crazy. That's yours, not mine. You gotta unplug your controller to type because of stick drift constantly fucking with the typing. Dog.
Well, stick drift I can understand, but
Oh,
you should be also playing keyboard now.
yeah, you should just be trying to learn mouse and keyboard, to be honest with you. I'm gonna use my Vazarin staff attack on this demolisher. All right, Demolist Moa, prepare to meet your maker. Yeah.
We got Deku Prime before GTA 6.
Deku Prime.
Oh no.
I'm on my way. Hello, homie. What happened to you? Show me where it hurts. Show me where the bad guy touched you. Whoa, hey there. You're real fast, ain't you? Good fucking creature. Me get headshot indicator, but special sauce.
There really needs to be a better one, headshot indicator.
Yeah, I know they make a noise, but it's like, sure.
The noise is fine because it's like a loud like ding,
Crunchy,
but it's just
yeah.
like the reticle. The reticle needs some kind of like, I don't know.
Apparently they're updating it so that you can now customize the color of it. So who knows? Maybe they'll give you a little more.
I think I was well equipped for this. Try instead of just slashing your exalted blade, just do a heavy attack because I think you're proccing attenuation. Or if these guys have attenuation, right?
No, attenuation's removed.
Oh, it's gone? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. I triggered my own first ability. God damn, Trinity's one is good. Okay, just sit and chill. Defense failed is crazy. I mean, it's a disruption, doesn't really matter. It's not like we're sweating super hard here. Starfire's down again. Stop moving. Do that to freeze an energy pylon in place.
Oh, this one's there.
Shit, he's gonna nullify my energy. Oops. There we go, I'll take that. Not a matter of if, but when you're gonna get So this guy, even though his headshot is on the top, he actually takes more damage from the back. Like a lot more damage. Like,
really?
Like way more damage. Yeah, I was shooting him.
Is
and
it the Moa with like the cap?
The Moa with
thing?
like the goofy ass head, yeah.
Yeah, so it takes more from the back. Got you.
Like way more. I like noticed because it was giving me the headshot indicator, but I wasn't getting Incarnate charge. But then I looked at the health bar and was like, oh, this motherfucker's dying. Like, yeah, damn. Oh, right, these guys do cold parts now. I forgot about that. I should probably grab this extra key for next wave. Give me that. Go and slot this more. I got 5 on it.
Can't see the thing.
Well, I will just sit here doing Trinity things. There we go. Enemy toxin weapons, by the way, so be careful. My cat already deciding to fucking kick the bucket. Great sign. Oh, easy there. How did I take splash damage from that? Alright, man. Okay, no more toxin weapons, UP. Back shots. Nice, babe. Nice. Headshots versus back shots. Back shots feel better. GG. Okay, I triggered my own fucking first ability. That's how you know I'm washed. This guy also has to have a special fucking weak spot somewhere. The machinist? Yeah, this guy, his weak spot's on his back.
Oh yeah, it's a huge
Yeah,
difference.
right? Way different. Is it the Kavat that turns you invis? No, it's not. Imagine DE allowing meta farms to continue unmolested. It's not a bad thing when DE decides that they should change meta farming for some things. There are definitely times where it is unjustified. But I mean,
It's definitely
like,
been more fair these days. I would
yeah,
say.
they're pretty fair about what they nerf.
Yeah, at least like because nowadays if they nerf it, because the grind itself isn't even that terrible. Like back then it was
No.
really hard. So like they nerfed it back then, it was like okay, bro, like what are we gonna do now? Like it felt like a gotcha game. Now it's like whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
oh no,
wow, I gotta
they...
spend like an extra 2 hours in a mission. Like
Yeah, and most of the missions are fucking fun to grind anyways. The real
Yeah.
issue arises when they nerf a grind that has no business being nerfed. Like, if they
Yeah.
ever nerfed fucking Folly's Hunt, I'd be up in arms with you, and I'd be like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Because Folly's Hunt is one of the worst game modes, and it's a really bad grind. So, like, you've got the fucking 2 for 2. But, like, if they nerf Purita Rebellion grinding, it's like, well, that would suck, but, like, honestly, it's kind of okay that that mission just takes longer. Because it's not really... It's not bad, you know? Like, it is a fun game mode. There is a lot going for it. That doesn't mean I think they should nerf it, though. I think if they nerf Parita Rebellion, that would be pretty AIDS. Because the grind for Parita is pretty long if you're not doing it optimized with friends. Oh, we failed Energy Drain. That would have been really good to know a minute ago. They nerfed Secure Electa. We had ways to get 1 billion credits before Secure Electa.
Yeah,
who cares?
Non-issue.
Like, oh no, credit farming. Play Profit Taker. Like, I know it sucks. I don't like Profit Taker. Fucking, okay, play Railjack.
Or Index.
Or Index, dude, if you really want. I mean, honestly, Railjack kind of gives you more credits than Index. I think what they should do, realistically, is Steel Path Index should give you double credits. I think that's a perfect middle ground.
Yeah, it's pretty fair.
I mean, we say that as if credit economy isn't broken anyways. The only people who are starving for credits are all the fucking trade maxers. Low-key, dog, get a job.
Yeah.
Like,
even, like, casual new players, it's super chill.
yeah. Credits only matter in the early game and when you become a trade maxing fucking degenerate. Like, oh, I can't believe I'm out of credits after trading 9 million plat every day. Like, well, you know, that's kind of what you get. Maybe if you wanted to save your credits.
There's a give and take. You can't have both.
Yeah. Nerf AFK index farm. AFK index farm has been nerfed.
Been nerfed.
They obviously don't like the AFK index farm.
I mean, they should be nerfing a lot of other stuff like Gauss Envoy, but
yeah.
I digress.
How's it going? You don't have anything funny to say? How dare you? Don't you know that if you want to participate in my stream, you have to be the entertainment, you sick motherfucker? I'm the streamer, but you work for me. What part of this don't you understand? Magnetic anomalies? Oh no! White key is here. Enemy electric weapons? Oh no! How the fuck are you moving? Your favorite plat trade advisor, Neonas? True! I wonder how Neoness's fucking stolen charity funds are doing right now.
I think that guy stopped posting, did he?
I wouldn't know. I never followed him to begin with.
No, never mind. Warframe this week, 3 days ago. Okay. Well,
Well, there you go.
some things never change.
There you go. You've just been doing old piece stuff? You've been enjoying it? Because I know I have. I say that like I'm not already done with it. I think the old piece stuff was really good.
Super good. That map,
Triage
mission, enemies, the structure, like super good.
I was really impressed with the missions that they added more than anything.
Yeah.
Because I just magnet proc the shit out of myself. How is Malice able to summon a fucking bubble on me through
I'm
the
gonna
wall?
actually find this dude's like weak spot. It's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, take your time. Malice
Oh,
can't really do anything
Malice.
to me other than just stare at me, essentially.
Oh, it's the inner knee. That's so
it's and
fuck,
it's
so
like
frustrating, but it flips.
it's like one of the knees, yeah, because he flips. So you
It's
have
only
to,
one, and it flips.
yeah, because he flips upside
Okay,
down,
that's
and he starts
stupid.
walking on his fucking hands like a
Ugh.
psychopath. It's a bit janky. I noticed that earlier. Alright, I actually am gonna camp this energy pylon here and just kind of ride this guy. I should get enough energy off of this. Goodies.
Speaking of, I was doing the rebellion boss fight at the end with the 6 warframes.
Mm-hmm.
As cool as the premise is, there's just like no mechanics.
Yes.
It feels pretty bad. Like not even like health pads.
Yeah.
On the thing.
Yeah, there was a lot of like the attacks seem interesting on paper, and then you play
But there's
them,
no like
and you're like,
pattern to choreograph and dodge it. Nothing.
yeah, it is just, oh, that attack is happening.
If it's like, yeah, embers like are charging up the world on fire, and like, okay, like I see indicators. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know, like,
yeah,
you'd think there'd be some way to like dodge it. If all they did was just give a way to dodge it properly,
I think
then yeah, it would have been a pretty like half decent fight.
I think the Ember World on Fire one is like, I think you have to shoot her out of it like you do with the duviri things, or like,
well, there's got to be way better indicators than that.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of shit like that. Like I know Protea drops her 4th ability, and you're supposed to like
and the
shoot
turrets.
those
You can break the
ones.
turrets too.
Yeah, you can break the turrets,
Yeah,
and then like
that's fine.
and then like you can do whatever. Apparently, Volt Shield, you can shoot the corners out, and it'll turn his shield off. I had no fucking idea. Stream had to show me,
wow.
And then even when I was playing, I couldn't see it because my effect intensity was too low. So I had to turn my effect intensity up so that you could see there's like these little... It's like an electric effect on the corner. It's not even like there's an indicator. It's just a ball effect. And if you shoot the corners out, then his thing... I had no fucking idea, and I thought chat was just trolling me for like a good while. I was like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? There's nothing here. And then I shot out the corners, like I just happened to see one. I was like, that's the fucking indicator? It's like, yeah, man. Like, okay, dude. Sure. Oh, energy drain isn't dead. No, I keep trolling. Blowing the kneecaps out. There we go. Little energy. What is damaging? Does that deal damage? Oh, it does. It's like shifter range damage. Oh no! We failed one! No! Oh, you're outside of my range. I was like, how are you not getting my 4th ability? I'm not used to people being outside of Trinity range.
It's on the other end there.
Yep.
There we go.
Goddamn magnetic anomalies, go away. I like that you can shoot the magnetic anomalies out visually, but it doesn't remove the magnetic effect.
Unless you're using a magnetic gun.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Wait, no, I have magnetic on mine. It just doesn't work still.
Really?
Yeah, you can shoot them out, it just doesn't do anything. Like, you can still
I guess
run
there's a
into
round
the...
deep with them.
Like, you can shoot them and they disappear, but the magnetic field still
Oh, but it
stays.
still lingers.
Yeah.
What
So it's like you didn't do anything, basically. You're, again, too far away from me to be shielded, so I guess suffer.
Come on, bro. Summon your minions. There we go.
sounds like you're having fun over here.
Oh, and a demoist.
Yeah. I will just mindlessly launch my burst and incarnate damage in this direction. Seems to be hitting him. Oh, Tauron Strike Orb. Take that. Oh, here, I'll release this guy from his prison. Circuit is fun because of decrees. Descendia is slop that has the most cancerous floors in the game. I hard disagree about the decrees. I think the decrees remove a lot of the fun from the circuit. I know people enjoy walking around in God mode, but I find... Actually, there's a couple things I don't like about the circuit. One, I really dislike the color palette. I know that's subjective as fuck, but I find that every other color palette in the game, for like every other mission, is pretty pleasant to look at. And then there's just the circuit, which is like this like very bluish green, like ugly looking ass. Like, I don't like the way it looks. I know it's subjective as fuck, but that is one of the main things I never liked about the circuit, or duviri, as a matter of fact. The black and white, and then the weird fucking like greenish blue color. I didn't like it. Again, subjective. That's thing one, though. Visually, I don't like it. I find the decrees to be very uninteresting and uninspired. I am not engaged whenever the decrees are around. Quite the opposite. I find the decrees to be incredibly boring. You just kind of always pick the most overpowered decree, and that's it. And it's like, if you don't get the really, really bullshit overpowered ones, the game modes are really uninteresting as well. I do not enjoy alchemy, survival, defense on a fucking rotation. Yeah, the circuit feels like a chore. It feels very much like a chore. Especially when you get, like, let's say you're trying to do... Like, let's say you're trying to do a defense mission in the circuit, right? First off, all of the defense tiles are really obnoxious. All of the enemies spawn really far away, and somehow also around or behind corners, which is just really fucking lame. And also, the actual, like, defense objective is, like, it's like, they're always behind fucking buildings. You have to go hunt them down. There's always, like, one more fucking guy to get rid of. It's just very tedious. Like, every defense is incredibly tedious. Every excavation is incredibly tedious because you need to do so many. Alchemy is tedious, right? Alchemy is like, oh my god, just drop the fucking thing that I'm looking for, you know? And because these tiles are, like, so bad, and I do think the tiles are really bad, it's like, if you don't get lucky with your Warframe choice, then these missions can drag on and on. It is very unfun to have a mission just fucking drag forever. God damn.
I've said it from the very beginning. When they introduced the negative decrees, like the minus ones, they're not actually minus.
Yeah.
They're not like a real like minus.
Multi-shot minus accuracy. Fucking boo-womp, brother. Like, accuracy
Like every
matters.
other roguelite that has a minus, it's like an actual minus. And then what happens is they'll have a system where you can take a multiple of minuses to make an interesting positive. Nothing is like that in Circuit. Like, let me combine a bunch of decrees to make, like, an exclusive effect, where it's like, I don't know, if I have, like, sprint speed and melee. Like, give me something unique. But also make sure that the minuses are, like, a real minus.
Well, the other
because
thing
you just need to have a real minus to make them interesting.
You kind of fucking nailed it on the head, that none of the effects are really unique. Everything just comes out to be more damage. Yeah. It's like, oh, man, I sure love 10,000% serration, and also, like, reload multiplier. Like, fucking, huh? Like, it's just serration and status spread. And it's like everything comes out to be more damage. It's never like, oh, like the one where it's like if you deal a cold or toxin proc, you get a viral proc. That's fine. That's an interesting one. And then there's a decree that forces you to do cold procs. Oh, that sounds interesting, except it's actually a cold extra hit. Dog, that's just more damage. I don't give a fuck about the viral procs if the enemy's dead. Like, what? You know what I mean? It's like none of the decrees actually do anything except give you damage when you break them apart from, like, oh, it has a what you would think is a cool effect, but the effect is just more damage.
I mean, I will say it is, like, to an extent fun, just like going in there and, you know, boom, 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 everyone's dead. But yeah, in terms of just like a actual like design perspective, it's just not there.
Well, the other thing is, like, even if it is fun, which I don't think it's fun. I know you have a lot more fun than in Circuit than I do. I remember you were talking about how you played the shit out of Circuit. You like Circuit. I fucking don't. Like, even if it was fun, it really is such a slog. It is such a fucking
100%.
Even
and
if you
the main reason
it.
they reduced the defense waves was because the defense waves in Circuit. Circuit got the reduction first.
Yeah.
It was so bad doing 5 waves. Like, bro, it's...
Dude, there's like a bubble around this Demolisher, and I can't see. I have no idea what the fuck.
This one again. What leg was it?
Proc,
no, not that one.
What is attacking me? Hello? Oh, energy drain. Lovely. Okay. Oh, star. Star. Your only crutch in that game mode is your teammates? I don't necessarily have anything wrong with depending on your teammates. I have a problem with how you depend on your teammates. You're depending on your teammates to get fucking better RNG than you. To get a good
because they have a better loadout.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, in any other roguelike game, you choose your loadout before you go in. So it's like, oh, I'm going to do a Saren run. And then you get stuff that might be good for Saren or might be shit for Saren, you know? Like, oh, I get something that specifically interacts with Toxin. That's going to be good. Oh, I get something that specifically interacts with Overguard. That's good for Kalervo, right? But it's like, when you load into duviri, everything is random. The loadout is random. It's like Binding of
if
Isaac,
at least the Warframe was choosable, it'd be a little bit better, but like it's all random.
Yes,
all
if
random.
the Warframe was selectable beforehand, it would be infinitely better.
Way better.
I would have like maybe a third of the complaints that I have if you could choose your Warframe.
Yeah, because from there, now it opens up the possibility of, hey, let's do Circuit. Hey, what kind of fun thing do we want to do now? You know, it's not like, oh, I hope I get Saren, I hope I get Mesa, you know?
Yeah. Especially because, like, even if they're worried, like, oh, people aren't trying enough frames, people should try more frames. What is...
Still leave the random option there.
Like, in what universe is it going to be an enjoyable experience for somebody to try a frame when they don't want to try it, like, right then and there? Like, I'm not going to have fun if you force me to try a frame that I'm just not interested in, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think anybody's going to have fun if you hold a gun to their head and say, nope, you have to play this frame. It's like, who's going to enjoy that? There's got to be something about this guy. There we go. There's got to be some way to make that guy take more damage. And again, I am running like a Burstin without fucking the correct faction mods, so I am trying quite a bit. I'm missing like a huge chunk of damage.
I'm just gonna melee you, whatever.
Oh, angst has spawned. I was like, where the fuck am I taking damage from? Where is this key? Oh, it's over here. Are you excited for Gen 10? I imagine you're talking about Pokemon.
Honestly, well, there's a few things. The first is obviously the scalpers will finally go away, because for TCG, it's the year after the new generation comes out. They'll only print new Pokemon, and they don't give a fuck about new Pokemon. They only care about Pikachu, Charizard, whatever, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the first thing I'm very excited about. Second thing is, yeah, like, honestly, because, like, it's the longest gap in a generation. 5 years. Before, it used to be 3-ish. So that already is a huge difference, because, like, okay, we actually spent more time on the game. You know, even if it's just 1.5 extra years.
Holy shit, this guy's
we
so
still
fast.
spent more time.
What the fuck is this? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? The fuck was that guy smoking?
Right,
oh, enemy speed boost.
Yeah, well, we beat one at least, whatever.
Yeah, we're still fucking retarded. What the fuck, man?
Enemy and shield drain.
Ugh, shield drain.
Yeah, that guy had his CC thing finished.
Dude, holy shit. Dude, I had him with cold procs as well, so I didn't see him moving, and then all of a sudden he's fucking gone.
Yeah.
Like, he was faster than me bullet jumping. I was like, what the fuck happened? If I had known, I would have hopped an operator, man. Fuck, yeah, hey.
But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I mean, Scarlet and Violet, despite what everyone said, it had a bad launch, but when they actually fixed it, like, those games are just good games. They had good writing, good characters. Competitive was extremely good to play. It got a lot of people playing competitive for the first time in, like, a very long time. It did introduce a pretty large dex, like 120 Pokemon that were new. Granted, I think like 10 of them were conversion form, but still, like, that's a lot bigger than, like, X and Y. X and Y only had 70.
What starter did you find interesting, they asked?
Starters? For me, it's Team Gekwa. I'm a huge fan of that Gecko Frog.
Water Dart.
They're saying it could be water poison or water psychic.
Water Psychic would be interesting.
I could see it, because, like, the
Water Psychic would
droplet
be
is like
very
a third
interesting, because what's the last fucking Water Psychic we had? Was fucking, fuck, I don't even know.
I think it was a legendary.
The frog. Very specific. Like 12 frog Pokemon. Not including
No. The last water psychics were Gen 1, Slowbro, Slowking, Slowpoke.
Really?
And then there's a new one. It's the tuna one. Bear Skewed, I think. Was it?
Oh.
Or no, Veluza. Yeah, it was Veluza. Yeah, there aren't many. And then Bruxish, I think. Oh, looks like a piece of garbage. Not gonna lie.
I will forever be asking for more Firebug Pokemon. I think Firebug is such an interesting typing.
I need more.
It's so fun.
Bug in general is just such an insane type. Like,
Bug
potential-wise.
is a really fun type. There's a lot of really cool shit with Bug Pokemon.
Yeah, Gen 5 did it really good. Volcarona, Scolipede, Excelgor, Scavalier.
Yup.
Super nice. Okay, hopefully we can get a Bug Dragon, because we don't have that one yet.
Oh.
Okay, where's the keys? There's like no keys.
I know, right?
Dear
Eximus.
There it is. Yeah, let's just lock in for one. Predictions on legendaries. Well, it's one of them's gonna be water, like no doubt. At least water and flying for their main types. Like wind and waves, like it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, fair enough. You know what I'm noticing? My cat is doing fuck all to actually attack enemies. You know what I also just realized? These guys are at a level where I can just start blocking damage with my fucking sword and shield. Whoa, he supercharged that guy.
Maybe it's too on the nose? I mean... If they pulled a Lugia, that would be so weird. Like... I don't think they would do that again. They learned their lesson, 100%. Because at the time, there's an interview from like an old Nintendo like magazine where when Heart Gold Soul Silver, the remakes came out, the team was being interviewed, and one of the questions was, why is Lugia a psychic type, right? Because Ho-Oh is like the Phoenix rooster chicken thing, whatever, top of like bell tower. That's fire flying, pretty obvious. But Lugia, you know, being underwater, right? Control, like, it's the Sea Guardian. And it was not water. Like, it has blue over its body, it has wings, giant hands, whatever.
Right.
But it's flying psychic, so it's, like, super weird.
Tell me
why it was... Oh, I think we did. Shit.
Yeah.
Conduit. Where's the key here? Just put this one.
We're gonna fail too. Pull them out.
Ooh, where's my thing? Okay, how is that not a headshot? Thank you. Nope. Nope. None of these are weak spot. Hello? What's this fucking thing over here, bruh?
Is Nev quiet? Am I quiet? Here, I have my microphone settings.
A little bit.
I have my microphone settings tuned from earlier in the day. That should be a little better. A little more volume going on. Hello. Why aren't you attacking me? Hello? Hello. Yes, I want more damage. Hello?
Oh, nearby. Same one again, dude. Fuck.
That's what I was looking for. I only have 5 million damage absorbed. I want more. These guys hit decently hard. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. 14 million. What? Okay.
How was that not a weak spot? Okay, there we go.
Give me all of this juicy damage. I don't know what hit me, but okay. What? How do I take a puncture proc while I have my Well of Life on? 21 million damage. That's pretty decent, I would say. Let's see if I can one-shot a homeboy with that. Okay, I have white key? I do have white key. No, I have a blue key. Give me this. I want this. There we go. Alright, I want to one-shot. I need a different guy. Is there a second guy over that way, Nova?
Yes.
Okay, let me have the second one. Unless Star is beating the shit out of it. In which case I will just wait. Nope, okay. Hello, dinner. Ah, feels good. God, I love Sylvanegus. 46% damage dealt from one enemy. Oh, Sylvanegus, my beloved. What the fuck? What are you? Oh, you're like a demolisher specter. Huh. Hello. Yes, I am taunting you. All of you, look at me. Yes. Give me all of this delectable damage. You wonder if Rally Point Silva would do good? Probably. Oh. These little fucking Rotels hit hard, man. They're a little hard to block, too.
Hope we get an evil team. I hope so too. Yeah, like no, like
Has that been missing from the
teams...
past? I haven't played Pokemon in fucking years.
So last one was technically Sun and Moon. Actually, no, technically Sword and Shield. But I'm not counting Team Yell. They're not really a team. They're just a cheerleading group.
Interesting.
But yeah, Aether Foundation and Team Skull were the last like true villain teams. Team Star was just like a bunch of school bullies. Which, like, okay, it makes sense. Like, it's a school, like, setting. Sure.
Sure.
But, like, an evil team, no. It's Sun and Moon's last one.
Oh, interesting.
True evil team.
What the fuck?
Which, to be fair, Sun and Moon's evil teams, Aether Foundation was really well done. Based on Moon's, at least.
I see, I see. No, don't lose my melee combo.
Like, people complain about those games having, like, a super long cutscene, which, yeah, like, to an extent. I get that. But, like, when you actually, like, stop to, like, you know, read what they're saying and everything, it's really good.
Dude, where is this blue... There.
There.
Energy drain. Motherfucker.
Let me roll into you. There we go.
I just want this guy. Give him to me. Okay. Hold on. This is interesting. Bonk! Ah. God, I love Sylvanegus. Bonk! I've been waiting all game to, like, actually use this weapon, dude.
Yeah.
I've been waiting. It's like, oh, they're high enough level. I could just start using this. Where was this?
Where was this? The augment.
I've been holding on. This is my secret weapon here. I've been holding on to this for a good minute. Nev? What? Listen. I love this weapon so much. You think I would come to level cap without the ability to fucking kill whatever? Come on now. Who do you think I am? Where did my shield go? I need some status immunity. Let me absorb some damage here. Not really hitting me very hard, are you? You feel like Thor when Captain America used Mjolnir? How long could you do that? I don't know.
Just like all of a sudden, Avengers assemble.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been waiting for a minute. I was like, you know. This is perfect. Yes, just you guys. Just keep shooting. Yes. Yes! Keep giving me damage. Why are you not attacking me anymore? Fighting for your life, slashing. Well, you know, you live and you learn. See, I don't think I can block Jade Xmas attack, though. Unfortunately. God, I wish I could. I would so store this. Okay, interesting. Hello? Why are you guys not attacking? Oh, does your attack bypass shields? It does. How rude. I got this! I missed. I missed so bad. Well, it's okay. I got this! Let's go Tower on Strike! Oh my god, he lived. How the fuck did he live this? It's not really attacking me. This is awkward. Hello. I need damage. Oh, maybe this is good enough. Nope. Oh, we have energy drain again. Dude, we keep getting energy drain, man. What is this?
Every single round.
I know. Rude. My energy, man.
Just roll into this guy. There we go.
I don't know how this guy is attacking me while I am invis, but okay. Brother.
Ah, I got to reload.
There is a guy somewhere who's making it a little... There he is. Nope. He lives. See, the thing that's making this really obnoxious is that I'm dealing blast damage, which these guys are resistant to because of my Riven, which I was going to pull off. Oh, for some reason I'm not able to block magnetic procs properly. I love this video game. I love host-client issues. I will take this, actually, as an opportunity to farm you for orbs. There we go. Alright, let's do this now. My fucking cat keeps stealing my first ability. DE, can we have an agreement? Can we make a deal that, like, the companions, if they have the mod to prevent them from dying, that takes precedence over the fucking stupid Well of Life thing, please? I don't know why Well of Life procs over that ability that they have. My Kavat's not dying anytime soon, man. Alright. Come here, you. Oh, I don't have any combo. I trolled. I'm lucker. Starfire went down. Hello, Star. Not Martyr Symbiosis. It's the one that all the cats can run. It's the one they have a 60% chance to ignore lethal damage. And it's really good, but it, for some reason, sits behind Well of Life. Which means that I keep having my fucking Well of Life stolen. Which is really obnoxious. I need my first ability for other things.
This one's shield drain? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, who cares? We already got the energy
not
drain
fine.
one. Yeah.
Couldn't find the weak spot.
Nah. Having an issue where the enemies are kind of not attacking me, and I need them to. Honestly, it's kind of my fault for picking this bum-ass cat. This is like the worst companion to bring. I should have brought probably the Helminth Charger Dog, actually. Would have been really good to bring. Or just Nautilus for grouping would be nice. Nautilus would be really, really nice. Tech something, yeah. It, for some reason, doesn't take precedence over the thing. Hello, I am taunting all of you. All of you enemies, come to me. Yes, yes. I am taunting you. That means you want to attack me. Yes, all of you come here. All of you come and shoot me. Enemy speed boost. This is ideal. Come on now, my little enemies. Can you guys come from this direction? Maybe you can.
And that guy's dead.
Yes. Start shooting. Start shooting. Nova, you see me here. You see me attacking these guys. Steal my motherfucking damage. That's okay.
Here, just for you, I'm gonna toss a speed nova. There we go.
Oh, there you go. That's good shit.
They're all super fast.
Yeah.
Hey, radio.
Come here, you. Yeah, look at this. Look at this teamwork. Yes. Oh, that's good fucking damage. Oh my goodness. No, my cat. You stupid bitch. Damn it. I broke their overguard. There we go. 8 million damage is probably fine. Where? Alright, I need a... Oh, there's Mania. I can kill Mania. Ah, it's a waste. I'll save it. You got that? Alright.
Oh, hello? How was that not?
You didn't pick it up? Did I pick it up? Am I tripping?
No, I'm running a circumvent. There was an overguard there. I saw it.
Oh, but
I went to roll in and I didn't see any overguard. Weird.
GG. Enemy heat weapon. Is this way? I've got this. I've got this.
Yeah. She's all yours. So funny.
So
Such a
good.
good augment.
So good. Just bonk. So 8 million damage is more than enough. I wonder where my... It's probably like 5 million is probably enough, to be honest. I'm like trying to find like the minimum amount. Oh, damage resistance. That's a good way to kind of put this to the test.
And our speed boost. Speed boost.
I really should have brought a different companion. This is turbo aids. We're getting a little sketchy here. Hello. Okay, well that was more than enough. I didn't even charge combo. Interesting. The nullifier melee units seem to do like ooga booga oodles of damage, which is really good. Sorry, Star. I was not paying attention to you. Also quite a few enemies that just bypass the blocking mechanic.
Well, there's a lot of AoE attacks here, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of AoE. Might as well do that if he's just going to be perma-stunned, like whatever. These nullifier guys seem to hit really hard. Yeah, look at this. Every strike is like 500,000 damage. God damn! They hit hard, bro. I really wish I had my full build Trinity or my tank Trinity. I should have done that so that I could run just like straight AFK with the fucking 3. You know? The Eclipse build. But it is what it is. Hello. I'll do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yes, all of you. Damage me. Bing, 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 bong. All of your little AoE splash that doesn't work on me. Alright. We are now just looking for... Bonk. There we go. Insert key. I'll insert my key. shield drain. Oh no.
Let's guess. Energy drain.
This way.
Oh, electric weapons. Okay.
Bonk. Wrong damage type, by the way. So good. Hello. I don't have any damage stored up for you, so you're just gonna have to, you know, get DPS the old-fashioned way. Energy vampire. The crit chance that you get from the Sylvan Aegis is additive with mod. How much damage do I have saved? None. Alright. Well, that's awkward. This does, like, fuck all damage. Get his ass! Come here, my lovelies. Come into my little corner. You won't get diddled here, I promise. Just come and snuggle with me, yes. Come into the nice man's closet. I've got candy. I've got so much candy, in fact. Yes. You know what's really annoying is my cat just refuses to die this whole time. Oh, I have like 8 million damage again. I've got more than enough to just one shot. I want to save up. I want to see if I can get like 50 mil saved up.
50 mil? Here, take a speed boost.
Yippee!
Not hitting me. I'm the wrong target.
Where are you? You're like, wait. Oh, toxin weapons. All right, that plan can wait just a second. Let's get rid of this guy. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, speed boosted enemies. This is gonna be tasty. I should pop one of these down. Yes. Oh my god, that's so much damage. That was 7 million instant. Oh, dude, 50 million is like no problem. Look at this. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know why my sketchy. Halfway there. Oh. I'm just gonna freeze you. You're causing problems for me.
Nullifier here. Let's go on. There we go.
I mean, I got 30 mil. That's, you know,
over here. There's a bunch on the waypoint.
Okay, on my way. Oh yeah, I see that. Hello, my lovelies. Yes, shoot at me. Thank you. Oh. I mean, this is just obscene. Oh yeah, there we go. 40 mil. Easy peasy. I should probably start doing this. Oh,
oh no! Did you just connect?
No, Starfire!
No.
This is so sad.
Like flies.
Dropping like flies. Oh, my cat finally got a proc to spread and just killed everything. Well, my cat finally did something in its fucking useless life. Alright, 43 million is more than enough for meme values. Let's see if we can damage cap Demolisher. Yep. $1 billion. 1.2 billion. I crashed your game? How did I crash your game?
No way.
No. I can't be responsible for crashing people's games. That would mean I'm doing something silly.
No, you abide by all Warframe laws.
I do. I am so good to Warframe, and I never do anything I'm not supposed to. Let's see if 400,000 is enough to just, like... Yeah, it is. Okay.
Guess we can go to 50 and call it a day.
We can. We can do whatever the fuck you want, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's getting a little late over here.
But shall we?
Up north.
Let's see. Let's grab up 6x combo. I kind of want a little bit more. Yeah, you got a shot. Yeah, you do. Let's see. Oh, that one. Oh! Wait, I've been noticing something. My health gets locked to 2 HP every now and again. Oh, I'm invulnerable.
Is it?
Yeah, I have the invulnerability bug. Nice! I have no idea how this happens. But occasionally, when you're a client, you can just be invulnerable. This has been happening to me recently. Yeah. I am just deadass invulnerable. I don't need to do shit. Look. 2 HP.
Oh, wow, literally.
Yeah. Starfire rejoined. Let's go!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay. If I can do that, I can just fucking... I can literally just bot. I can bot the fuck out. I love being client, man. Being client
Is that new?
This is a client bug. I think I know the cause of it. But it's kind of hard to determine. But I've had this happen a couple of times. And it is client only. I have my suspicions on why it happens, but I have no way to prove it. Oh, where did the enemy spawns go? There we go. And the thing is, I have died a couple times this mission. But I've noticed a couple times as well that, like, I'm getting... I don't know. Cat, can you fucking not, you piece of shit? God, I hate cats. Here, focus on this guy instead. Or, I guess I can just block this guy. Oh, he does, like, no damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Stop. Stop. Look at that guy, please. Yeah, let's see if I can die, actually, really quickly. I'm just gonna let this guy shoot me in the back. Come on. Nope.
Doesn't look like
Can't
it.
die.
Yeah.
GG. Let's go. 9 million damage is more than enough. Yeah. Man, I love client bugs. 9 million damage, but with no combo multiplier. I think I'll do primer to kill. Oh my god, he lived! Whoa, he shield gated! No way. I've never seen these guys shield gate before. There you go.
Well, oh, violence is...
I don't know. Take this, motherfucker.
I made like a barrier of cold for some reason. Like I just slowed down significantly. I don't know why. I've noticed this weird thing, especially on ship corpus, where you'll like kill an enemy, whatever, and then you'll come back to that spot, and it's like there's just an invisible like energy wall. Like, you know those energy walls they'll put down the ground?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like that, but it's just not visible, but it's there permanently.
That's so awesome. Man, this game is
It's
perfectly
like-
fine and there's no bugs.
And if you bump into it, you always stagger, so it's like, okay, thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot. That is level cap.
Oh, we've been at level cap for like,
Start-
for like
yeah.
3 waves, yeah.
So this is 46-ish.
Yeah, it's like 45 and a half. Yeah, there we go. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Stop trying to get behind me, you fat bastards. Yeah, what's really interesting is I keep triggering my Well of Life to proc, but then, like, look. I'm just chilling.
The trendy only?
I don't think so. And I think I know what causes this, but I really can't be certain. I have to try to test to recreate it more times on purpose. I've only had this happen to me a couple of times, and it's always client. But like you can see, this is the level of bullshit. I am gonna give myself status immunity for the sake of it, though. Actually, hold on, let me do that. There we go. Oh yeah, right. Guys, Warframe is a perfectly fine game with no bugs. Warframe is a perfectly functional game. There's no bugs. There are no bugs in Warframe. This is working as intended. Do not exploit the game. Energy drain! Fuck! I don't have enough for this. I should have saved it. How much... Do I get a positive energy trait if I do this? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I do.
Wow. There was like 10 Xmas and no keys. Thanks.
Sir, I only see features. Yeah, exactly. These are features.
Yeah. You got early access to the update.
These are features. I spent this whole mission, like, doing my best to fucking survive. Went down, like, twice, too, at some point. Like, oh, no, I've been invulnerable.
Just find out you're immortal.
Yeah, I've been invulnerable for a bit now. Because I saw my my HP hit 2 a couple of times. And so I was like, oh, that's really lucky. Maybe it's just my Vasca Kavat, like, being, you know, like, tweaking out. And, like, auto-reviving me, like, instantly. Sometimes that happens, right? Where, like, you'll hit 2 HP and you'll just revive instantly. Or, like, health orbs, right? Sometimes you pick up health orbs and it's, like, whenever there's client delay and you pick up health orbs, it does, like, a whatever. It's like, oh, maybe it's that. Nah. It's completely unrelated.
This guy's back? What was it? Yeah, there we go.
Here. We gotta... Man, these guys have the illegal exorgist. They don't even reload when they shoot. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just...
Bro!
Boom, boom, boom.
They've got the crazy exorgist. Hello, Torment. Heat! Wow! Wow!
I've had that happen before, too. Yeah.
Wow! Actually, I got fucking played like a fiddle,
Yeah.
dude. Holy shit. Torment
Well,
just balled the fuck out on me. That was stylish as a motherfucker, dude.
Said nah.
Is the cat immortal too? The cat should be immortal because of a mod going on, but cat might be immortal. Honestly, it hasn't died in a long while. What are the crystals in the rebellion? I know what you're asking for. Remember the Warframe category for that crossword puzzle. Remember the category of puzzle. Has nothing to do with unless you're not doing the puzzle, in which case I forget what they're called. They're like something fragments. Hello. Oh my god, he just took 11 million damage. It didn't die. You know, guys, this isn't what I was. This isn't what I was talking about when I said that my tank trinity is immortal. This isn't what I meant. Just so we're on the same page. Daily affiliation.
Alrighty, GG's.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Good run.
Ganymede complete.
What do those crystals do? If you get 3 of them, it gives you one of the bonuses you get from completing a mission. Oh, my bug's gonna reset when I get a host migration. I bet.
Oh, you're gonna stay?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. I was gonna stay to like continue the run. It's like I'd have to work too hard. Your opinion on disruption is you see the appeal. Oh yeah, if your teammates weren't shit posting with Trinity. I wasn't fucking being goofy. No, Champion's Blessing never worked with your shields, Baby Wolf. I don't know who told you that, or if that was just something that you were experiencing. But if you did have it, then that was a bug. It's always been, and it's always been supposed to be health. You might have been noticing that you're healing your companion, and that's why you were getting it, but Champ Blessing has never worked for anything other than health, unfortunately.
That was Corpus too, actually. That must have given out a lot. Let's see. This is my Perigal. Q.
Maybe it was your companion. Companions, allies, all of those also count.
Alrighty, fellas. I'm gonna head on out of here.
Later, homeboy. It was wonderful, wonderful to hang out.
It was a great run. Yeah. Well, next time you're on, I'll hit you up. Let's do another one. Alrighty. Cheers.
Later. All right, chat. While we were in mission, the wifey made another crossword. And this crossword is secondary weapons. Secondary weapon related. Let's see. Someone who practiced Divinaseer. Incarnon form transform the semi-auto pistol to a full auto rifle. That's like the Furlarks, is it not? Or the is it Fellarks? It's not that one. Incarnon form transforms from a semi-auto pistol to a full auto rifle. I don't think it's Fellarks. I don't remember which one that is. Status effect, common household appliance in North America? A common household... What? Status effect, a common household appliance in America. That's like a vacuum. Huh? Unique adversary dual pistol. Torxica. Increased crit chance while buffing allies. Arcane. Oh, I know this arcane. I know this arcane exactly. What the fuck is the name of it? I could check my arsenal and cheat, but I'm not going to do that. I'll think of the name later. A weapon crafting ingredient for heliocore. Dude, what? Oh, brother, what are we doing? Hold on. A crafting ingredient for heliocore? Dude, fucking Rubito? I don't know. What the fuck? It's gotta be something special for the heliocore. Samaris scans? Like... Oh, jeez. Scientific name of the Owl of Athena or Owl of Minerva? Oh, dude, these are brutal. What the fuck? These are way harder. Devastating power of the Soma rifle compacted into two... the Axomati. Ninja signature weapon. Kunai. Legendary mythical giant sea monster. Kraken. Crossbow. Ballistica. Inscription on a tombstone. Secondary weapons. I have to think secondary weapons, right? Oh, that's so interesting. Mod 120. Wow. Okay, wow. 120% puncture mod. It's like It's like... Dude, what? 4-letter word? Okay, dude. Excessive uncontrolled bleeding from damage. The hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. No, how do you spell hemorrhage? It is hemorrhage. I don't know how to spell it. Hemorrhage. How the fuck do you spell H? No. There's an H in here. H. Oh, fuck. I fucked everything here. Hemorrhage. Fuck, how do you spell this word? Is it not hemorrhage? There it is. Okay, I'm just bad at typing. Aim to activate laser point, highlighting weak points. Oh, fuck, that's the pistol. The Vesper 99. Not Vesper 99? What the fuck is it? Wait. What, is it not Vesper 99? What is it? It's the... What? 77? Ah. Altfire by the Sciotid, also known as best secondary ever. Full auto rifle. It's one of the OG Incarnans. Oh, the fucking Latum. There we go. Common household appliance in North America. Status effect. I still don't know. Let's see. Increase critical chance while buffing allies arcane. Dude. I know this arcane. I have this, obviously. I have every arcane max ranked and almost every secondary. I should know this. I've put this on a wisp build before. Crafting ingredient for heliocore. Has an A in it. Shit. It's not like oxium or alloy plates or anything like that. Who the fuck knows the crafting recipes? The scientific name of the Owl of Athena or Owl of Minerva. This is some fucking nerd knowledge. I need to try to figure out 11 across. Inscription on a tombstone. That's kind of gonna be... Oh, boar. Yeah, okay. That's easy. 11 across, I think, is what's going to unlock these for me. Inscription on a tombstone. Not obituary. The fuck is a secondary? What? What? Inscription on a tombstone. Weapon crafting ingredient for heliocore. What's a secondary weapon that starts with M blank C? Status effect? What? Dude, my wife is evil. What is this? One, two, three. Epitaph. Oh, I did not know that's what that word means. I thought this was just a name. Is that a word? I'm just gonna look this up. Epitaph. Inscription on a tombstone. No shit. Ancient Greek. Funeral oration. Fucking there you go. Shot in the dark. And you're too late. Huh? Noctua. I did not know that either. I just saw the T and the A and thought Tua. Like Hawk. I genuinely thought Hawk Tua. I'm fucking brain rotted. Ends in a P. Kinship. Kinship. Oh, fucking bitch. Yeah. Okay. Crafting. Oh, wait. It has to be secondary related. So if it has to be secondary related and it's a crafting ingredient of the heliocore, the Obex is too small. So, okay. All right. I have 3 down. MCA. Secondary. Secondary. Common household appliance. Status effect common household appliance? What? The only thing I can think is like toaster, vacuum cleaner, fucking duster, right? Like status effect. I like in my brain I'm thinking status effect. What fucking I can't think of a secondary weapon or secondary weapon mod. Like I'm thinking like magnetic capacity. I'm thinking like it's a status effect. So like, is it What is this? I don't know. I'm so lost. I don't have a single idea. Do I look at chat? Chat's probably just screaming the answer. Status effect, common household appliance in North America. Fucking oven? Stove? Household appliance. Dishwasher? The fuck does a dishwasher have to do with a secondary weapon? I don't get it. Vacuum is the one that's the only one I can think of. It's the only one that makes the most sense. Oh my god. You fucking love the new core. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It's the new core. It's the mic. That's like the third time she's referenced the status effect for the new core. Is it fucks with enemy body? You and the fucking new core. I think every single one of her crossword puzzles has had, or like the 2 out of 3 is Nucor has been there. All right. Oh god damn it. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Fuck. Oh, I love seeing chat. New core. It's the damn new core. It's the new core. Nev, what do you use to heat up pizza? Chat, listen. If I look at chat, it's cheating. If I look at chat, it's cheating. All right. I did forget the name of the status effect. You are correct. I did. We were talking about the new core, and I forgot the name of its special status effect, which is microwave. It's a unique status effect to the thing. Hemorrhage spells weird. Hage. Brain. The rest of these were kind of... This Gamma Core one I'm very proud of. I had no fucking clue that it was a weapon crafting ingredient for the Helio Core. I had to fucking reach deep into my cranium for that one. Because it's secondary weapon related, so it has to be in the Gamma Core family. So it's like it's either the Simulor or the Gamma Core, and the Gamma Core has the A. This is big brain. This right here, this is a banger. Kinship, banger. Nobody fucking uses this arcane. Easy spot. Noctua, fun fact, did not know that. I love this star comes up every time I check these out. This is really cool. Wait, can I... Oh, cool, I can break the website. Awesome. You hate crosswords? I love crosswords. This was a lot of fun. That's a really cool fun fact about the Noctua. I did not know. So, hang on. What is a Noctua? Is Noctua like a computer hardware? Noctua coolers? Noctua company? So, like, Noctua bird. I don't know. It's a species of bird. Little owl. Athene noctua, little owl. It's literally just little owls. Really. Athene noctua. It's found within 84 countries of Palearctic region and northeastern portion of Ethiopian regions. Huh. There you go. That's pretty cool. I learned something today. I learned that Noctua is a fancy word. Everybody loves your crosswords, babe. These are awesome. I should just post a collection of these on the Reddit. Just be like, yeah, my wife makes cool crosswords, and she's better than your wives and girlfriends. The melee one will be hard for you to make because you don't use melees. Melees are also like, I don't know. I feel like you can only... Well, actually, no, you know what? There's so many melee weapons that you can probably find a decent handful of fun facts about each one. Or like something that's like just weird and unique, you know? I feel very proud about my performance in that secondary one. I did very fucking good all the way up until the end with microwave, which again is brutal. I'm very happy with that. No player can do this. The fucking thumbnail. No Warframe player has ever done this before, and it's just fucking some dude getting married. Going outside and touching grass. Oh, fuck. That was a fun crossword. Alright, let's investigate this weapon. And see why it was doing, like, shit for brains damage. You would think that this does decent, but... I don't know. You need a genius to test a genius? True, 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 true. I feel like Afflictions, it's fine. But I think I would rather Crescendo. You know? But I also kind of want to roll this Riven. Blast is great. I think Blast is cool, but I feel like I can get better. I feel like I can get, like... maybe actually no, I do need elemental damage. Oh, dude, I was missing I was on the wrong bane. I was using the wrong bane. See, the thing about duplicate is that like it works really good on a low crit chance build where you're only getting like yellow to orange crits, but it's less useful the more crit damage you have compared to getting the damage is literally in between a yellow and an orange crit, right? Or sorry, it's in between an orange and a red crit. So it's better than getting an orange crit, but it's worse than getting a red crit. I think with this setup, I have enough crit chance to red crit. So it's not really worth it. I really love that I had the wrong Bane for that run. That is really funny. Because if I had the correct Bane, that probably would have been even easier. I would have had even less. I probably would have damage capped that Demolisher if I'm thinking about it, but that's so funny. Something I want to do is the Silva Agave passive additive or just like True Steel? Well, True Steel is additive with crit chance mods, so it is just a crit chance mod. This and this are the same bonus. Now, if you mean is it flat? No, it's not flat. It is just a regular ass crit chance bonus. I want attack speed more than I want combo count chance. I don't have any wind-up speed either, but I don't think you can get that. I have attack speed through here. If I could get double element attack speed with a free negative, like... I don't even know. I could stay on the combo duration negative because of Crescendo. You see why ammo use Wrathful? Yeah. It would be kind of nice if this was a flat crit buff or like multiplicative buff. You say Afflictions because Harbinger loves it? Yeah, but the combo is just kind of like, here's the thing. Afflictions is goated because we're remultiplying Bane with it, and because the heavy attack on this does a knockdown, right? So this does ooga booga silly damage, but like low key, I don't have heat DOT on this. I have blast. Blast is fine because it kind of gives you an AoE on this. Makes it easy to get kills and whatnot. But you know what I'm thinking? I don't really use this weapon to just outright kill shit that often. So, like, I'm not really getting afflictions to proc, especially because I'm ground or grouping enemies beforehand anyways. So I kind of feel Crescendo is the play, just to have the thing on standby. I could low-key say, fuck this in exchange for, like, sack steal, because I'm not really getting the crit damage out of this. I could run crit damage shards if I really wanted to. And I kind of feel like I could get more value out of the wind-up speed version of this. You know? Like, low-key, I don't feel like I need this. Because if we think about it really critically, I'm not really killing too much with this weapon. This wind-up speed is a bit more important. And frankly, as far as crit chance is concerned, like I'm going to get more value out of this with like crit damage shards, you know? Maybe Kareen just for the extra damage multi. Again, I don't really need it. Like 2.5x damage, but platinum. Quasar's clan. Ares. Just for the freeze, for the quality of life? I don't really need it. Rather than the multi? I'd rather just the combo, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more you try to talk me out of it, the more I think the combo's the play. Now, there is a strong argument for exposure because I am low on elemental damage, but like low key. Kinda wanna maybe do. What are you? You're all primary shards. Who has all my crit damage shards? Well, I know who has all my crit damage shards. Fucking. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, right? I need a really fun frame to use this weapon with. I need somebody who benefits from being shot at that isn't Rhino, because I've done this with Rhino already. Actually, you're my persistence trinity. I low-key don't... Do I have another Trinity Prime? Trinity... Do I make another Trinity? That'd be 5 Trinity Primes. Rev in his 4, can't block with melee. Not worth it. Do I make another Trinity? I don't know if Nyx's 4th ability counts for... if you're able to block when you're in that or not. Uriel has 5 Argon shards? I never even used this frame. Yeah, that makes sense that you have that. Yeah. Yeah, obviously, but you're broken. It would kind of be a little bit disingenuous to use you. Because you just break everything. You're also a little bit disingenuous. It would be really funny, but it wouldn't be good. You know... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. You kind of have potential, actually. Not really. It's only the first ability. You know, originally I wanted it to be you. But, you kind of suck ass. What stance is that? Is that noble? Chroma noble. Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm doing to you, Dagoth? You are now equipping the Chroma Noble because I think that is really cool. Chroma Noble animation set. Yeah, whatever. I think it would look fucking awesome if you breathed fire. So breathe fire. Breathe fire right now. Come on. Breathe fire. You can do it. There we go. Ah, that looks cool. Yeah, originally I was gonna use Dagoth, before I chose to use Rhino. And the issue I had was Dagoth was really buggy, and her 3 doesn't turn off properly. But she gives the crit damage that I'm looking for, without me needing to use Archon shards. I think my problem is her casting speed is abysmal, but I can just kind of... What about Chroma? Chroma kind of blows ass, man. I'm gonna take Zada's off of this, or put it on the 4. Yeah, why don't I do that? Because fuck this 4th ability, this shit's worthless. Keep the 2. I want some range. I think I can probably get away with dropping... I don't know. I want more casting speed. And I don't really need this. I don't need this. This doesn't matter for the build I'm going for. So let's do... I think wind-up speed would be good for this build. We're going to put this on the 4. I think this can come off in exchange for casting speed, perchance? Can I squeeze? I can. I don't love it, but I don't have any other polarity options. I would love range, actually, is probably what's going to go there. So it would be something that looks more like this. I hate this, but I don't have an Omniform in that slot, so it's fine. And then we're going to slot that for that. We get a bit of efficiency back, which is actually kind of... it's a big deal. It's not a big deal for Dagoth. And then we'll do, like, what, 2 cast speed shards? And we'll see how that feels. So I've been running... Anyways, like 2 casting speed would be good. Because you take fucking forever to cast. Maybe even 3. We'll see how you feel. Maybe we just kind of give you strength back through shards. I mean, there's quite literally nothing wrong with that. Is there any way for me to maybe do, you know, something else? Like I could do equilibrium. It's not really worth it. Eh. I mean, like... Yeah, there's not really anything, right? Why are you running out of ammo on the Occucore? Probably because of the focus school you're using, if I had to guess. So, I recommend if you're going to farm Tauron, use Zeneric, unironically, because the order bonus for Zeneric is energy capacity and power strength. And there are 2 frames that this breaks really, really hard and really good. Frame 1 is Hildren, because you can use that to give yourself more shield capacity with the Arcane, which in turn makes your 4th ability way stronger. And I do mean way stronger. And the other frame is Banshee. Banshee, when you set her up this way, can basically throw energy economy out the window and still have so much energy generation via Nokko Subsume and huge damage multiplication and crowd control from her 3 and 4 that you can just, like, lock down the missions that require you to defend an area or deal so much damage that, like, everything just explodes instantly. And I've been running that, and it's disgusting. But not you're not locked, right? You don't have to do that. You don't have to play those 2 frames. There's a lot of frames that do really good. Titania does really good because duh, she's so fast. Fucking, you know, a lot of frames do really good when they just have literally infinite energy and infinite power strength, and it just allows you to just fucking and just blaze through it. Saren is really ridiculous. You can run like a full quality of life build on Saren, and after like 3 missions, you've got fucking tons of power strength. It is additive with itself, but it keeps going. It is uncapped, so you just go like mission, and then you're getting nuts. I say we do... You know what? I kind of want to do duration. I know I have a bunch of duration going on already from the Arcane. Maybe strength is the play. Maybe like 45 strength. Half of what I was... Well, a little bit less than half of what I was getting. 99 to 45. It's kind of not a bad cut in strength. In exchange for... whatever. We'll see how the casting speed feels, and we'll see whether or not I want... We'll see whether or not I want the strength or whether I want the casting speed in this 3rd slot. Because if the casting speed doesn't feel good, then I'll jump off a bridge and die. I don't know. Let's see how this Dagath feels. Damn. Chat, that's rude. God. Oh, I forgot the whole reason I went to the cuck chair was to pull the Zada's Whisper off of the fucking 2. Low genuinely, dog. What if I did melee attack speed on the 4 instead? Like, let's kind of jerk it out a little bit, do some math here. I already have wind-up speed on the aura and on the new mod config, and I have switched to crit chance over crit damage, so maybe it's not necessary. But I kind of would like attack speed anyways for comfort. I could also do something like Radial Blind for comfort, which wouldn't be that bad. Resonator groups enemies. Maybe that's worth something, maybe not. Is there anything else I can do to, like, give myself, like... Maybe an elemental damage bonus would be good. Because I am kind of low on elemental damage bonus %. The build is fine, but it's not really like its maximum potential. But Shock Trooper requires an augment slot, and the only thing that exists is Nourish, which wouldn't be terrible. I don't have Viral in the build. My energy economy is solid. Nourish is just kind of a whatever pick. I don't need a crazy amount of elemental damage because I have some from the Riven. I know it's like the shitpost pick, like, oh, you guys don't know it, she don't know it, but like I do need element %, and it wouldn't be bad. I don't have room for an augment slot, really. What about a viral 100 munitions build? All right, buddy. And like 45% at base with like 300 strength isn't even that bad. I know I don't need the viral priming. I'm really doing it for the elemental damage %. I don't think there's anything else that is that. I could do Roar, but that's like lazy. I could do... Again, Smite and Shock have the same issue. Tempest Barrage isn't what I'm looking for. I don't really need attack speed. I don't need another damage multiplier. Oh, this isn't bad. I just don't need it. Wrathful Advance is like the easy way out because duh. But like I don't feel like Wrathful's gonna do a lot for me. Zada's is Zada's, and Zada's works with Blast real fucking goodly like. Don't get me wrong, Zada's Blast with what I'm doing will be like disgusting. But I don't need it, right? It's like it's not necessary. So I guess if it's not necessary, neither is Nourish, right? Maybe I should do Quality of Life instead. Nourish is kind of quality of life if you think about it. It's just energy, ease of mind. I could do Lycaths and force myself to melee more. Nah, Thermal Transfer. Problem with Thermal Transfer is the Augment slot, and I already have Blast. Thermal Transfer is not a bad call. You're not wrong. It's just I don't have the Augment slot. Spellbind I don't need. Gloom I don't need. I have the one. Although Gloom is kind of nice. Defy is, like, funny enough, actually similar to what I've got cooking, but unnecessary. Low key. I know Zada's and Wrathful are like the pick, right? Because Wrathful is like, hey, do you want this to be stupid? You're at 300% strength. You already have plenty of crit chance going on. Why not make it dumb? No Subsume, not worth it on Dagoth. Dagoth's 4 is fucking meaningless. It's not worth anything. So I'd rather have a Subsume than her 4. Her 4 is a nothing burger ability. Her 4 is like normie bait for like, oh my god, I pro the 4 and it does 10,000 damage? Wow! My level 60 enemies will die instantaneously. Good job, buddy. I can't believe this kills things in the base steel path. Wow. Yeah, buddy. Pull could be something for quick repositioning for the enemies to make them come attack. See, like, I could get away with, like, Daequinox speed increase, right? To make them attack me faster, which could be really good, actually. Don't say my last name in public. Don't do that. Don't do that. Remedium's fucking worthless. I'm kind of feeling Rest and Rage all of a sudden. Doesn't Varuna 4 only do like 10k damage? Yeah, but it does 10k damage and spreads statuses and interacts with the passive and has a bunch of whatever and da-da-da-da. It's not that bad. Dagoth's 4 is you send horsies in a straight line, and if they're touching the thing, it takes 10,000 damage. Whoop-de-doo. This might actually be the play. This might be the play because the speed increase. Now, I don't want CC. I want them to attack me. This is actually the play. We're on config B for Bumpkiss. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I forget. Is this day or night? Oh, and it changes that. Okay, surely there's a way to... God, D, why are you the worst? You fuck with my colors. I'm just gonna do double light and see. See, okay, so this is day. That's so... please split the subsume. So what happens if I do this? It's still... That's day, by the way. So I guess the inside of the circle has to be that color. So if I go to this and make it that, that's night. What? How is that night? How is this night? That's day. I hate that so much. I think that's day. Can I get this to maybe be like this without it breaking? So is this one completely free? Can I make this like fucking this and it doesn't change? Okay, I can. Awesome. Great. So let's try to find something to darken this. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. That's somehow night? Brother. How? Just put a fucking thing right here. Just put a switch here. How hard is it? How? How is this night? How is this night? It's like maxed RGB value. Brother. How? Dog. What? Huh? Huh? Teach color theory to a bunch of devs? Tap and hold is built into other shit. Yeah, I know, it is. That's why I don't get this. I don't get why this is tied to your chroma. Your color key. I don't get it. Eclipse is tap and hold and it's light and dark. Why is this still a thing that we're dealing with, huh? Why digital extremes? Why? Why is this a thing that we still have to deal with? Why do I have to fuck up my colors for you? It's my fault, chat. It's my fault for wanting to use the ability that does the thing that I want it to do. It's my fault. I should be doing nourish like a good little NPC like Pablo wants. I should only use nourish. I should never do anything else. Only nourish. Nourish. That's all that's allowed because that's all that's good. Nothing else is good. Only nourish is good. Only nourish. If you aren't using nourish, you're using it wrong. Nourish. What's the AoE fireball? It's the Volcax, right? Yeah, this is like the really good primer. What are we cooking? We're seeing if I can't get something cool going on here. Yeah, this does 50%, no, 10% status. 20? Tazakor has a good status chance at 25%. And I think I can set this up to be, yeah, perfect. I don't want electric on it though. So I think what I'm gonna do, I have viral, cold. I think I'm gonna do toxin instead for corrosive. Oh no, I can't. Wait. I have solo elec. What can I make with solo elec? I have radiation, which is no good. And that's it. Because I have solo elec. I want corrosive. I think that's it. Should I just change the build? Because I don't want cold corrosive. Because I don't want them to shoot slower. This is like the other setup. A bunny themed Warframe with a multiplication theme. Is this a good concept, or is this your thinly disguised fetish? I do like the idea. It is kind of funny that, like, yeah, you know, he's kind of cooking. But also, what? Huh? That is very funny. You know? Bling, ding, bing, bing. So let's do corrosive, but no cold. We'll do the magnetic capacity. That's a good call. I want more status chance. Maybe. It only becomes a fetish once it gets the heirloom. Okay. Sure, man. Should I do multi-shot? Why not? I think split chamber makes a lot of sense. Okay. I can't do split chamber. I can't afford it. I could do this. Multi-shot, that kind of sucks. I could do beam range. What about reload? Reload's nice. Reload's always good. Fire rate while aiming. Is that it? 40 reload speed. How is this less capacity and more reload speed? Brother, why is there no other reload speed mods? Oh, because I have primed fast hands, that's why. Never mind. Never mind. I'm full of myself. Yeah, this is fine. We'll see if this is any good at doing what I want it to do. If it gets enough NPC approval. Well, duh. Why wouldn't they? It's a gold mine. You kidding me? You kidding me? Do you know how much fan art they would farm out of that? You know how much fan interaction they would be able to just put on stream? They would be able to load up a prime time and it could just be a slideshow of all of the bunny girl fan art. And that's it. That's all they would need to do. So much community support and attention from that. Okay. So, let's do, like, I guess, a Grenier battle group. Okay. AoE is a thing. Real question is whether or not I can block whilst in my third ability. Thank you, Nautilus, for being obnoxious. So I can't block hits while I'm in the 3. So what that means is I'm better off using no augment and then dying on purpose, right? The cooldown for this is always 25 seconds. I could actually squeeze more strength into here because I have no augment. I could specifically do... No, I can't do that. I could put Blind Rage back. Maybe I do want the augment, though. You need to get more plat for the new update? It's like the middle of June. It's like whatever. I really think I want like a little bit more attack speed. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot the third ability. Okay, honestly, AoE units bypassing blocking is kind of retarded. Also, can we maybe do something about Nautilus pulling when I don't want him to? Like a fucking... Can we have a safe word, Nautilus? So you pull when I fucking want you to? Oh. There we go. It's trolling. Oh, that's interesting. You stop blocking the second you use the 3. So if you die before the casting animation happens, then it's fucking all for nothing. Nautilus, I swear to fucking God, dude, you are driving me nuts. I'm gonna stand you right here. Put this up first, I guess. Oh, now you want a group? There we go. Right, Simulacrum is really bad for seeing how good enemies are at DPSing. Yeah, see, the FOV still bugs the fuck out. I hate this. Look at my FOV. It's stuck. This is the reason I don't like Dagoth, is because the FOV breaks. And in order to fix that, the only way to fix that, in fact, is to use your operator. And when you use your operator, the sticky shit gets stuck on your screen. So they still fucking made her 3 unusable. Just by virtue of the fact that it fucking destroys your FOV. I don't want to play on 60 FOV. Why the fuck does this ability change my FOV? In what universe do I want you to fucking set my FOV to 60 for me? Leave my fucking FOV alone. Because look, ready? Watch. I'm going to go like this. And then I'm going to die. Oh boy, 60 FOV. I go into operator, it goes back. Right? That's what I want my FOV to be. I don't want it to change. But now... I'm fucking dice rolling because now that I've gone into operator, this third ability one, the invuln duration will fail and it'll break. Two, the gooey sticky shit sometimes doesn't go away. Can we please fucking stop with the FOV shit? That's so annoying. That's so bad. Also, Nautilus ended up, I remember now, Nautilus ends up being fucking worthless. He's only good for auto-priming. I'd rather somebody else. I'd rather, I guess, Duriga, maybe? With the magnetic curse of Tazakor is probably good. I could also probably take advantage of that to do something interesting. If that's the case, then maybe I do run this kind of build instead. No. I love that enemies get behind me somehow. It's really fun and cool and interesting. Really appreciate if enemies stopped spreading out after I'm done grouping them. Like where the fuck are you going, man? What's over here, buddy? What's over here? A fucking fat load of nothing, huh? Hunt. Oh, there goes nothing burger enemies. God, I hate the simulacrum enemies. DE, can we maybe like kill simulacrum AI and just use regular AI in the game, please? Can we? Can we use regular AI in the simulacrum? I don't know why we have special simulacrum AI, but it's fucking abhorrent. It's more that the enemies aren't attacking properly. Like, they're just not even there. They're just fucking off in Narnia. Hey guys, over here. What are we doing? Awesome! Yay! Great AI. Great AI. You guys worked really hard on it, huh? Can you guys tell they worked really hard on making the AI? Because I can't. Yeah, and you're still dead to AoE even if you block. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Dagoth is usable still. I still think her fucking 3 just destroys this fucking frame. Because, like, this... Like, okay, look, the AI doesn't... No, it does. The FOV does change. I don't know. I still think this frame is ass. Mostly because of this third ability. The FOV changing, it just makes this fucking useless. I mean, if you fucking can't see what you're doing when you use the ability, what's the fucking point, you know? Fucking waste of time. Waste of fucking time. Waste of an ability. Waste of a warframe. Just a fucking waste. Nidus has the same problem. Whenever he goes into Undying, his fucking FOV zooms into 30, you have to press operator or else. You're stuck looking at the fucking center of a screen with nothing on it. I don't get it. I don't get how hard it is to make a fucking... an enemy that doesn't fucking waste your time like that. Or an ability, excuse me. Piece of shit. Dog shit fucking ability. Actual dog shit. AoE still bypasses shield as well, so it's like... I don't know. I mean, Digoth's just fucking unusable. Honestly, then, made a melee crossword. Do I want to try? I want a frame that doesn't make me want to blow my fucking head off. That's what I want to try. Digoth makes me so disappointed. So fucking disappointed. I have Strength Loki with Wrathful, which did works. Melee crossword. Let's try the melee crossword. Take our minds off of this dog shit game and fucking unusable shit ass abilities that suck fucking dick and cock. Who the fuck is Tia Man? Alright. Well, let's split stance. High noon. Yeah, it's easy. Chance to grant lifesteal on finishers. Not victory. Lifesteal on finishers. That's a Warframe arcane. Or no, that's an Ostron arcane. I don't know. Synonym of rage, anger. Wrath, Nev. Nev. Hate? No. Well, go back. There we go. Rage and anger. Melee weapon. 4 letters. 4-letter melee weapon. Rage, anger. I should know that one, but I don't. Energy regen on heavy attack kills. That's also a cetus one. I've used it before. It's like it's a really shitty energy regen, but I used it before. Shadow to Excalibur's light. Wouldn't know. Violent response to an act of harm or perceived injustice. Revenge, vengeance, vigilantism. Wait, is a good weapon? Siam. That's a fun reference. I like that. That's a good reference. I tried hate already. I don't know. I didn't know I had a word for it. Ground slam pulls in enemies. There's a mod for that? Is that not an arcane? Ground slam attack pulls in enemies. It's an augment mod then. And it's an augment mod for some fucking weapon. Damage or abnormal change in the tissue of an organism? Oh, fucking god, these are all bullshit. That's the Nefiri. Gains follow-through bonus, status chance after X kills. I feel like this is the, Nami solo incarnate or something. Follow-through and status chance after some amount of kills. I don't know. Heavy attacks, that's the, Cast assist. Astral bodies very important to Earth. I don't know. Entropy detonation. OBEX. I just talked about OPEX. Fan-made weapon design from community's melee weapon Oh, shit. I should know this, and I don't. Chinese polearm, reclining moonblade. Guandao? Guandao, okay. Tia Main's weapon of choice. 4 letters. Has an H in there. Who the fuck is Tia Main? Is this an anime reference? Tia Main? Tia Mayan? I don't know. Chance to grant lifesteal on finishers. It's one of the Exodia arcanes. That's what they're called. I had to think of the name for Exodia. I tried hate. It's not hate. Nah, it's not hate. Synonym of rage and anger. 4 letters. Shot in the dark. Okay. I was hoping. Exodia, that one, yeah. Don't know. Arcane, violent response to an act of harm. This would probably be a lot easier if I had like a list of things. This would be a lot easier if I had like them in front of me. Ground slam attack pulls in enemies. It's a mod? It's not an arcane? It's not Exodia, the other one? The one that I used for my run? It's a mod? It's gotta be an augment mod for a melee weapon, but I can't think of it. What was this one? 13. Bonus follow through and status chance after some amount of kills. I thought it would be Nami solo incarnate, but that's too many words. There's a weapon that just innately gains bonus follow through. Astral bodies important to Earth. Low key, I feel like I gotta have the fucking melee weapons open to like look at these. This is hard. This is way harder. Synonym of rage and anger. I can't think of anything other than the hate. I really can't. Is this not Exodia? Like, Exodia. Oh, shit. Exodia Hunt. No, it's not. It's an augment mod. What? What fucking augment mod is this? Ground slam attacks. Pull in enemies. Damage or abnormal change in the tissue of an organism. Motherfucker, that's everything. Astral bodies. What? What the fuck? This is hard. Referred to as Shadow to Excalibur's Light. I don't fucking know this one. Oh, this is nerdy. What? Chance to grant lifesteal on finishers. Who the fuck is Tia Man? This is gonna drive who is this? Warframe. Oh. Oh, well that's a little bit cheaty. I feel bad. I feel like I cheated there. That's a little bit sad. I wasn't trying to see the thing. I would never have gotten that, to be fair though. That's fucking insane. That's ridiculous. I did not. I was just gonna look at a picture and then it's the first thing that shows up. I feel bad. I feel bad. I wanted to see a picture. Fuck that. This? Who the fuck is this? Hold on. Who the fuck are you? Index mini boss? Okay. Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. Yeah, I'm getting that in fucking 10 years. Index mini boss. Say wallahi, bro. What are we talking about? Chance to grant lifesteal on finishers. Dude, I've got to open the game at this point. There's no way. Ground slam attacks pull in enemies. This is an augment mod. For what weapon? Serofang does it at 6x combo. It's not an amalgam mod, which would have been a great. Amalgam. Wait. Where's the mod? Wasn't there a mod? No, that's that one's arcane. Fuck. One of these is like lifesteal on finisher. Synonym of rage, anger. Dude, I gotta pull the. I gotta open the game. There's no way. Violent response to an act. Chance to grant life. Yeah, this is an arcane. I was thinking this was the Daikyu amalgam mod that gives Nikana's lifesteal. That makes me want to do a run, actually. But I'll do that later. I have an idea now. Gains follow-through status chance after X kills. This I should know. This is just a weapon passive. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dorclave. Dorrclave. Oh, okay. See? GG. Freelo. Ends in G? What is this? Hold on. This is a mod. Ends in G. Huh? 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 Dude, I gotta pull open the fucking game. There's no way. Is there? Hang on. Am I missing something here? DE's Community Melee Weapon Contest. They haven't hosted one of those in forever. A melee weapon that is referred to as the shadow to Excalibur's light. Ends in NE? I think I gotta have the game open. I'm so lost. This one's hard. What? I even cheated for one of these. Not on purpose, I just wanted to see a picture, but it was too late. Chance to grant lifesteal on finishers. This is one of those fuck-ass Exodia arcanes. This G does no helping. Alright, I am opening the game up and just looking, I think. I'm gonna synonym of rage, anger, arcane. I mean, okay. I'm gonna look at the arcanes. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the arcanes. Y'all are gonna look at these arcanes with me. I can't, bro. I have no clue. I'm so lost. So Exodia, Might, M-I-G-H-T. That's this one. See, Exodia Hunt is the ground slam one. Chance to pull in enemies. But it's not an arcane. Apparently there's a mod that does this, but Might. That's our fucking arcane for sure. Might. Okay. That's Freelo. Violent response to an act of harm or perceived injustice? Oh, fucking, yeah, that's obvious. Wow. Wow. Nope, not that. Not that. Retaliation. Never in a million years am I getting that. But that makes... That's so obvious when you think about it. Who the fuck uses melee retaliation, bro? 30 damage for every 200 shields. Wait, I did a whole breakdown on this. Oh, of course I should have known this. This is like the worst arcane ever. This is like... This arcane, I did a breakdown on this arcane. I made a Desmos calculator specifically called, like, the most useless melee arcane. Hold on, look at this. Look at this. I should have known this one, dude. I'm so mad. So look. Arcane. Did I? This is how bad melee retaliation is. Look at this. This is how bad melee retaliation is. I made a calculator to model how bad it is. Yup. I should have known the name of that. Oh, I hit F12. I had to open the game. This is like hard. Okay. I have more letters now. Surely I can solve this. No. The shadow to Excalibur's light ends in N-E. Go fuck yourself? I don't know. Go fuck yourself. I don't know. I don't know fucking clue what you're talking about. This has an R? Synonym of rage and anger has an R? It has an R? I don't want to look at a list of melee weapons, right? Because if I just look at the problem is I don't fucking know. Sun and moon? No. I was no. Is it... Hold on. Is it sun and moon? Ah, okay. Sun and moon. Gotcha. Astral bodies. Yep, that makes sense. Those are pretty important to Earth. I would say so. I would say those are pretty important. You know, if I had, I would guess. Yeah, sure. Sure, that's pretty, you know, it's fairly important, sure. One of these is going to be fucking stupid. So it's pretty important. Shadow to Excalibur's light. Damage or abnormal change. Why abnormal change? What is damage not abnormal? Is it specifically like you've mutated, you've infested, you this is hard. This has to be like a something. The moment in pregnancy when the mother starts to feel the fetus's movement in the uterus. When he kicks the shit out of her? I don't know. When the fucking baby starts kicking, right? I don't know. What the fuck is this? What are we talking about? Has an R and is 4 letters. Oh, dude. Dude. Fury. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. R, 4 letters. Anger rate. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 I can get behind that one. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I see what you're trying to say to me. It all makes sense now. You're lying to me though. You're lying to me right fucking to my face. Actually, it's like you're actually taking me by the hair. You're gripping a fistful of my hair and you're just fucking smashing it into a wall and saying that like it feels good is what you're doing with this one right here, because you're actually just fucking lying to me. Because what is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? Huh? What is this? Change or damage or abnormal change? Ground slam attacks pull in enemies? It's a mod? No, it isn't. What the fuck is this? What is this, text something? So this has to be like a set mod. Thought it was an augment, but I don't think there's any melee augment that pulls enemies. Or maybe there is and I'm stupid. There's melees that pull enemies, like the Seraph Fang. But this is a mod. Yeah. So it's gotta be a fucking pet mod. You know what? We're going here. We're going here. It's one of the pet mods. It's gotta be like tech something. Tech gravity. Slam attacks pull all the enemies in a marked zone. Right? Surely. If it's not tech gravity, you're lying to me. It's tech gravity. God, that is insane. I would never in a million years remember this mod. I'm sure somebody out there is screaming at the monitor right now that was obvious. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance am I remembering tech gravity. Never in a million years am I remembering tech gravity. You know what? I'm going back to the game. Moment in pregnancy where she feels the baby kick? What does that even mean? First ever feel the baby kick your uterus. Fucking molten impact, dog. What are we talking about? What do we mean? Fucking organ shatter. Like what are we talking about here? Your first time feeling the baby kick? And it's a mod? There's got to be like there's probably a specific word for this that I don't know. This is not a vocabulary word for me. I'm a dude. I don't have babies in my cooter, believe it or not. My fucking cooter is unbabied right now as we speak. There's no little Nev Jr. swimming around in my fucking mangina right now. I know it's Pride Month, but it's just not there. So like I'm really at a loss for what the fuck we're talking about right now. There's a vocabulary word here that's not in my dictionary. I am so lost. I'm lost. I am a fucking fish out of water. It's just nonsense to me. It's just nonsense. I'll never get this one. I have no idea what that is. Shadow to Excalibur's light. What is this vocabulary word? This is a mod? I'm scared to do this just in case there's like Google Images pop up. Let me see. You're fucking kidding me. What? No. Dog. Hello? What do we mean quickening? Huh? This is a thing? This is a term? Nah, they're just making shit up. They're actually just making shit up. We're just lying. We're just lying. We're just lying and we're just making shit up. We're actually just making things up. There's no way. Brother, what do you mean that's called... I'm never looking at quickening the same way again in my life, actually. I have that mod equipped, don't I? I have this mod equipped, do I not? Do I not have this on my sword right now? No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. You're lying to me. Mm-mm. 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 No, I disagree. I actually disagree. I completely disagree. The fuck do you mean quickening, dog? Four-letter melee weapon has an I in the second letter? Four-letter named melee weapon with an I in the second letter? Excuse you? Ping pong, who the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? Four-letter melee weapon. It's a fan-made weapon from DE's Community Melee Weapon Contest. Has I in the second letter? So you just hate me? Like what are you trying to say about me right now? What are you insinuating by this? Four-letter melee weapon has I in the second letter. Dog. I still have no idea what this is. I want to say like this is something Bane. But this is just nothing. This I have no clue what this is. This you're lying. All right, am I fully cheating? I think I'm like hard stuck. I think I'm gonna go to the game first, and if I can't figure out this, and this with the letters that I've been given, we're hitting answers. We're showing the answers. There's no way, dude. I'm gonna start by looking for this one. A fan-made weapon designed from DE's Community Melee Weapon Contest. And it's 4 letters. Dude, are there even 4-letter melee weapons in the game? Like... Mios, right? Surely. Really? I did not know this at all. This was community designed. I had no idea. Bone-forged sword includes a tendon whip to distract and maim the enemy. I genuinely would have never gotten this. I had no idea this was a community. Meyer is here. Just also a 4-letter melee with I in the second letter. So that's 2 L's for me. I could have at least guessed the Meyer, which I have extensive history with this weapon. But really, the Mios had no fucking clue. Had no clue. Not a snowball's chance in hell that did I know that was community designed. That's actually a really cool fun fact. Oh yeah, the Meyer and I, we go back a little bit. The shadow to Excalibur's light ends in NE. I feel like so cheesy fucking trying to find it through this. Like, dude, there's no way I could find this off memory. There's no universe. Is it the Galatine? Wait. Wait. Is this like elite ball knowledge? Galatine. No way. Oh, that's so much aura. What? That's so much aura. What? I had no idea. I had no idea. That's so cool. Man, that makes the whole rivalry between the Galatine and the Gram even cooler. Because if you didn't know, the Galatine existed before the Gram. And the Galatine was considered the best heavy sword. It was like the best sword in the community. And then they made the Gram, and the Gram usurped its throne because it just had better stats. Then the Galatine Prime dropped, and it was considered like the goat of all swords. And then the Gram Prime dropped, and that was literally labeled born anew father of all swords. And so in the community, the Galatine and the Gram have beef because there's the Galatine old heads and the fucking new gens running the Gram Prime. So it's the battle of the two G primes. So there's actually like some deep history with those two weapons, which is kind of funny. Okay, the only thing we have left is something I call utter bullshit. Damage or abnormal change in the tissue of an organism. Both Galatine and Excalibur are swords in Arthur's Legends. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know. I didn't even know the Galatine was in any of Arthur's Legends. Not a chance. Not a clue. You could have had me fooled with that. That's really cool. And it's so fitting that it's the Galatine of all things. That is like one of the cooler swords. That sword has aura. I feel like I should be able to get this just from looking at these. Dude, my wife is a fucking goated puzzle maker. What the fuck? I gotta marry this wife before she fucking runs off. Ugh, come on. Damage or abnormal change in tissue. Maybe OS. Maybe something OS. Okay, Josh. Crazy. What's the fucking something E something O something? What? Is it? No, that's just a name. It's not Techo. No, there's something after the O anyways. What? Huh? Is it a melee weapon I don't have? You just search the answer and you feel stupid for not knowing it. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. Dude, if I can't find it here, I'm cooked. I'm chopped. I'm cooked, I'm chopped, I'm served, I'm diddled. I'm tickled. There's a finger in a place I don't want to say. I mean, it's just all sorts of bad things happening to me. Oh, was I just doomed to never know this melee weapon? Did I pass it? What? Dude, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's there's nothing. Not a single thing lines up. Venato? No. Something E, something something OS. Or O something, not even OS, just O something. Was I doomed to never know this weapon? Is this like some fucking obscure... I give up. I actually do not know. I actually don't know. Damage or abnormal change in the tissue of an organism. Oh. Chat. 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 I renamed this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so disappointed in myself. This is one of the most free melee weapons. This weapon is popular. This weapon is well known. This weapon has history. I have history with this weapon. It has a mechanic. It has an iconic name. And I still didn't fucking get it. Wow. How many of these did I fail? So, I failed Tech Gravity. I failed Oma. Exodia Might. Galatine. Quickening. Lesion. Mios. So, like, half of these. Retaliation, I don't know if I said that one or not. I did not get half of these. Or I guess, hold on, there's 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I counted retaliation. 7, 8 for Galatine, right? So half of these I had to look up, or I accidentally cheated for this one. I feel so bad for cheating for that. I might have been able to get this one if I started looking at weapons, because Prisma Oma, I might have been able to get this one, but I still would have looked at weapons. So I only had half of these in my memory that I could point to, and I had to fight for this one. That's crazy. Babe, what the fuck? What in the fuck are these puzzles, man? What the actual skibbity? I was just done for. Never in a million years. Did not know that about the Mios. Did not know that about the Galatine. Did not know that about the fucking whatever. It was difficult to make. It was good. You nailed it. That was really challenging. In a good way. Half melee weapons are named dagger, knife, sword. Yeah, they really are, huh? That's why I was like, when I went through this the first time, I was like just kind of going through it bit by bit. I was like, what the fuck? She did make a Warframe one, yes. Dude, in hindsight, the Warframe one is easy. In retrospect, the Warframe one is so easy compared to this. Yeah. Yeah. No, I got that one in like record time. Man. What a good crossword, babe. Fucking bitchin'. Goddamn. Dude. My wife is so talented at finding little mini games like this. I genuinely, I don't know how she does this actually. Cause like I never in my years did I think, Warframe crossword. You know what, babe? If we see a Warframe crossword at TennoCon this year, that was you. All right, these motherfuckers that watch my streams are gonna see this. You're such a genius. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do this. It's just so genius, so straightforward. I can't believe it. I got absolutely ratioed. 50% lookup rate. I had to look up half of that. Oh, Nev Jr., do you want to go out tonight? Solve this crossword puzzle? Yo, that sounds like a great way to trick your kids into, like, doing brain puzzles. We can get an ice cream if you can solve this crossword. Josh, you just gave me a parenting hack. Babe, get ready. I'm putting a baby in you. We're gonna test this theory. How much you want to bet the devs couldn't do better? They'd probably have to make it a little bit easier than that. That was obscure. That is something that, like, Warframe nerds would know, you know? That's some nerd shit. Does the disarm dog still disarm if I'm... Yeah, it does, right? So probably Dorigo's still the better pick. Dorigo! Dorigo! We be experiencing quickening? Dude, you pulled that straight out of your ass, woman. What the fuck do you mean that's called quickening? What a lie. What an absolute bold-faced motherfucking lie. I've never heard of it either. Then again, it's not really in my future to be pregnant. So maybe for the females out there, maybe for the ladies, they were looking at that and they were just giggling because like this is some common girl knowledge that just unknown to me. What I'm curious about so I taunt these guys, right? I taunt them all. And now that I've taunted them all, if I throw the first ability down, they should still all go to me. Yeah, right? They all go to me. And I got my shit kicked in right away. Because somehow my melee didn't block even though I was looking at them. But now my melee kicks in. Awesome. How does my block not prevent that attack? So I've got all these guys taunted. I throw this ability down, none of them get distracted. They're all looking at me. They don't want to attack this guy. If I go invis, they still don't want to attack the decoy. Regardless of whether or not I'm blocking either. Once I have done this and I've taunted them, they're like this forever. They don't give a shit about the decoy. Even though by all accounts they should absolutely be mauling the shit out of this decoy. Because I've taunted them. They still only care about me. Guardian Derision is the fucking coolest mod ever. Can we get a buff for Guardian Derision? Can we get a buff for this? Can this be 20 meters instead of 15? Or can it be like, Can it be like, can this be 20 meters and then Rhino's Iron Skin be 50? Because I think Rhino's Iron Skin is 20. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, so like, I can block right now, and even with guns, they won't shoot at the decoy. Yeah, they see the decoy. They'll trigger abilities when they walk near the decoy, like the ground slam. But they'll never fucking target it. Now, what I'm curious about... I'm gonna go invis again. If I disarm, does it reset the gunner AI? Oh, well, I was blocking when I did that, so actually I wouldn't know, because I fucking trolled. Actually, I have another question, which is, if I'm wall latching with my melee, does that count? So if I go like this and wall latch, it doesn't count. So if I aggro draw like this, I draw aggro. Every single one of them has had their aggro pulled at this point. So now, if I shoot this, and then I disarm, do the shooters reset their AI and target this guy? They don't, actually. They just straight up ignore it. They don't give a shit. So I've neutered these enemies. Does this aggro work on bosses? Well, it does work on acolytes, that much I know. Also, how come Jin is attacking while in? Oh, right. That's an ability, so he can just cast that. Right. Blonk. A million damage on a ground finisher. Getting melee to block other melees is kind of fucked. Like, I've taunted these guys. Surely. Now, what I'm curious about is if I put a decoy here, since I taunted those guys earlier, they still don't care. They hit my Duriga. Rude. That's fascinating. Yeah, they're still not interested in the decoy. Rude. They still don't give a shit. That's so fascinating. Huh. I think Wrathful Teleport isn't as good as Zada. I put Zada on the 4 because I don't want to disarm them anyways. I have Safeguard Switch, so I can block in peace. I got Neurodes, which is kind of useless. I think I'd rather the wind-up speed, and instead of a slam build, which this is a slam build, melee, I could do gladiators, actually. Because this is just duration, this is whatever. Swift momentum instead of growing power seems like a smart thing to do. Probably a minor interesting lag spike. Okay, didn't know you could do that. I mean, might as well, right? Fuck it. And then instead of doing that, let's just grab Nothing for melee? Interesting. 25 meters, a little short. I can run this to make it 30 meters. It's a little bit longer, right? A little bit easier to use. Could also do with some parkour speed. Can also just do casting speed and call it a day. This has melee damage on it as well, which I don't need. I need melee elemental more than anything. Could do melee attack speed. I don't think I need that. Maybe melee speed just for comfort, right? That is... I kind of forgot how good Arcane Strike is. But I mean, that makes like a significant impact on your attack speed. 100% Zada's Whisper, by the way. How long does it take for me to get all the statuses I want on enemies? Basically a full magazine, right? I don't even get max corrosive, I only get the viral. Yeah, I don't get shit for corrosive. Oh, that guy got a bunch of corrosive. Hmm. Is that bad at DPS? Just get rid of the fucking melee plebs. The fuck? Oh, right. Maybe it's worth using. It's at least worth trying, right? All right, you can do corrosive for me. All right. I think I'm happy with this kind of setup. We'll see if it's any good. Did I get a new microphone? I mean, I turned the sensitivity of my microphone up so that I could be a little bit quieter. IRL quieter, I should say, without being quieter on stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's give this run a fair shake. I probably should do Argon Nera, but I'll do that later. I have Trin build. Oh, right, yeah. You know what, chat? Focus defense is a really good mod. I kind of want it. I know Guardian Derision taunts enemies, but as long as I don't use my one... No, I'll still be drawing aggro with the companions, so I do want to have it. So... if I'm going to do attack speed, I can take this out temporarily for focus defense. I'm basically at the same attack speed. I'm a little bit more. And I get the benefit of this, so I'll take that. I'm going to roll this ribbon again at some point. I think I want double element attack speed with a different negative. I think I really want attack speed for this. I've rolled this so many times. I should just get more Sylvan Aegis ribbons. Parry angle is really nice. That's one of the reasons I was struggling with the blocking earlier. I was like, why the fuck am I getting hit by shit? It's because I didn't have the blocking angle mod. This does make a significant difference to how much you're able to block. Like a significant difference. A 90-degree cone versus a fucking 70-degree cone is so much more surface area. There's so much more protection offered. Oh. Kind of wish there was a Saturn disruption. There's only Kappa and Mars Olympus. Actually, it'd be nice if there was a Uranus deception. This would be fun. I would run Uranus deception all the time. Yeah, this one's infested. That's why I didn't think of it. I meant Grenier. I should have clarified. Not infested. This has a disruption. It's infested disruption. It'd be nice to have a C-Lab disruption. There we go. Well, a C-Lab disruption with C-Lab enemies. You know what I'm trying to say. Come to think of it, I don't think there's ever a disruption when it's Boreal, huh? Guess that kind of makes sense. Well, let's do a Mars disruption. Am I on fucking public? Ew. Hi, HyperXD. Let's see if we got a dumpster fire tile. We got an okay-ish tile. Let's just fucking get these guys grouped. I'm out of energy. Maybe I should use Death Cube. I don't have an energy. Oh, I don't have an energy generator. Right, I'm going to be depending on Xmas for quite a while. That's a thing I did not think about. Can I bait you? No? Well, I'll slow you down then. There, that's good enough for now. Let's get some damage built up. Let's see. 5,000 damage? Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough for this level of enemy. Just keep getting ground finishers for a little bit. Let's see what my heavy attack leaves me with. 6x. Okay. What? Oh, it didn't pick up the other one. Lovely. Xmas wave. Goody. I'll take Xmas wave. Ah! Ghoul eruption. Grody. Hello, enemies. Please hit me. What? How? Oh my god. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. Crazy. I hope your knee surgery goes well, my friend. I should have included some kind of energy generation in this build. I mean, Eximus can sustain me so long as I have them, but I don't have a lot of energy capacity, as I'm noticing the problem. Yeah, these guys just don't take damage for shit now, do they? Really? Come on, keep shooting, big guy. Ah, that's good enough. I don't need that much damage. I don't need that much, I'm realizing. Oh. Huh? Huh? Oh, ability resistance. I see. Interesting. I missed. Awesome. That's not good. Fascinating. Yeah, not having a solid energy generator is slowing this build down a lot. I would say that's probably the low point of the build right now. So I think Death Cube is the option. Because just not having energy constantly is just making this just borderline unusable. You just saw level 7,300 and whatever get one shot in Baker streams? These guys really... You're done? Hello? Huh. Okay. I think... I need... Definitely need energy generation. I actually feel like Loki's disarm would be good for this build. My logic for it is that I don't have enough grouping range. Well, actually, I kind of do. I don't know, maybe energy economy is not that bad. There's just moments where it goes out, but like Loki's abilities aren't expensive. And like my abilities last a long ass time as well. Maybe the issue is just like frequency. It takes so long to get these enemies to attack, you know? Okay. Light attack build is like leaving a lot to be desired. I don't know. Maybe what it needs is something really simple, like the because I don't really need to prime with this, right? Like I just need cold. Enemies sneaking behind me all the time is really obnoxious. Build definitely not done. Like, did I fucking just strike out with, like, Rhino being the best pick for this? Because, like, Rhino is just so fucking easy. It's hard to say. Hmm. Hmm. What did I make my death cube look like? There he is. Death cube. Looking right at him. Death cube with Tazakor actually still, because we need magnetic corrosive, which is good. We'll basically never have an energy issue again with Death Cube. But God, I wish I could use Dagoth. Because I want to speed up enemies. So, okay, here's the problem I'm running into, chatters. To kind of give you guys the issues here. Taunting enemies to attack within 15 meters. Once you taunt them, they're taunted forever. And they ignore all other targets that aren't you, which is really good. The problem is the 15-meter range, and also AoE enemies, and also enemies kind of pathing around behind you. So if I can get myself snuggled up in a corner and just hold the doorway while blocking, and the enemies can't sneak through, then this is ideal. This thing is just stupid. The problem becomes, right, that... let me do that so that you guys don't hear my Discord notifications. The problem becomes staying alive whilst just sitting there from the AoE, and also trying to get enemies to not squeeze behind. No, that was my Discord. Sorry about that. In an ideal world, I would be allowed to quickly swap to my secondary, group them up, and then go back to blocking with melee. Now, instead of going into hard melee mode to block, I can just go into soft melee mode to block. However, that doesn't trigger Guardian Derision, which would be a really nice quality of life if it did. If this triggered off of passive blocking, then I would use it, and I'll show you guys what I mean. So, I'll show you guys like kind of how, like, the logic behind this build is really solid. There's execution problems, and it's on me. I'll have to figure it out a little bit. Because I've run it before on Rhino, and it was very different on Rhino. But let me kind of show you guys what I'm talking about. So if I go to the ballroom simulacrum, a nice big open area. Okay. So, if I have my melee out like this, it is in quick melee mode. Now, what quick melee mode means is that if I right-click, I pull up my weapon, right? This is quick melee mode. This is how people play 90% of the time when they play Warframe. You press E to melee, and you swap weapons, and you do stuff like this, right? Simple shit, not very complicated. However, if you hold your weapon swap button, you go into hard melee mode. It does a little noise, you pull your weapon out, and when you right-click, you block. Now, this is different from auto-blocking. So if I have this out, I'm going to get rid of fucking everything that's annoying, and I'm just going to grab these two heavy gunners here. When I am in soft melee mode like this, my Warframe will automatically block with my melee weapon. So, while this guy is shooting, I'm blocking. This, however, does not trigger... Oh, it does. Wait. Oh, they fixed it. Auto block triggers Guardian Derision. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, look. What the fuck? Okay, that changes everything. That changes a lot, because that means that I can have this out, and I can still melee. And then as long as I just finish literally everything I do with a melee, then I can... Okay, well, that's really good. Okay, what I was going to show you guys is that basically Guardian Derision wouldn't trigger off of the auto block you just saw. It wouldn't trigger off of this back in the day. You would have to go into hard melee mode and right-click to block, and that would force Guardian Derision to trigger. So back in the day, as in like who knows how many updates ago. You couldn't do you had to go hard melee mode to swap. So somebody at the Digital Extremes laboratory heard my cries and has now made Guardian Derision function off of auto block. This is an undocumented change, by the way, because this was not in any patch notes that I'm aware of. That is huge, because that allows me to just fucking use my alt fire, swap to melee, and I don't have to worry about like hard swapping. It's just comfort, it's quality of life. Document it now. There's nothing to document. Nobody fucking uses this mod except for me. I mean, I couldn't tell you how long this has been working the way that it is now, you know? I have no idea when it started working. It was already documented? What is it on the wiki then? That they fixed Guardian Derision and I just missed it? Interesting. On Wiki, there's no mention of it not working. Maybe it was just bugged for a couple updates when I was testing it then. Because when I did my Rhino run, I specifically remember I had to keep manually blocking. Because if I didn't manually block, it wouldn't work. So I wonder if it was just one of those temporary bugs that just went under the radar. And just fucking next update, it was gone. Or it was like maybe I was doing something wrong. Like maybe Iron Skin had something to do. There's a million fucking reasons it could have been. You know? So that doesn't surprise me too bad. If there's no mention of it, because fucking, I'm telling you, back in the day, that was not the case. Auto block was not working to trigger it. But now that it is, that's a huge game changer, for me at least. Oh no? What's oh no? It was worded as hard block on the comment. Okay, so you did have to hard block. And they changed it to work with auto block, is what you're saying. Overguard might be the reason it doesn't work on Rhino. Well, it does now because they changed it so that melee blocking now sits on the layer above Overguard. So you can block while having Overguard, and Overguard will no longer prevent you from blocking. So they changed it. Yeah, exactly. So when I was running with Rhino, there was two parts to it. I had to have Overguard off, and I had to hard block back in the day. Now it seems that it works with auto block, and it seems like well, I know for a fact it works through Overguard because I tested it because they changed it. Hmm. That is a crazy thing to say, Big Josh. That is a crazy, crazy thing to say. I didn't say you're wrong. It's just you're crazy to say that. That's all. uh, is the Wordle good today? Is that what's happening? Is the Wordle in fact devious today? Let's check the Wordle. I did the yesterday's. Let's see today's Wordle. Okay. Is this a word? No. Um I feel like it might be like this. Maybe this. Yeah, okay, there we go. That wasn't so bad. That's not a bad word. That one's fine. It's not a fun word. It's not interesting, but it's an easy one. That one's okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't count. So this one was 223, and this is 224. 224 Wordles in a row. That is how many Wordles I've done. Liz got big ass titties. Brother. I don't need to hear about Liz's man titties. You made a Warframe Wordle once and I said it was hard. It was hard. It was genuinely hard. I could not figure it out. I was stumped. I was stumped for a good minute. Let me make my life a little bit easier. Liz, you don't have to defend yourself, I promise. I promise you don't have to defend yourself. Don't you know, don't just don't. Just don't. I don't even want to know, to be honest with you. I just don't. Okay. You should try to recreate how dog shit that one guy's Torrid is. I don't think I can. I don't think like I genuinely don't think you guys understand. Like this does more damage than what he had going. This is auto install. This does more. Whatever that guy was doing less than this. Like keep in mind, right? This is already 20,000 damage. This is 5,000 or 5 times the amount of damage that he was getting on like an auto install. Like I clicked auto install. That's what this build is. This build is auto installed. He genuinely, unironically, in his build video, switched his mods because he showed putting on magnetic damage, but when he did the run, he had corrosive blast. His build was so bad that in the video where he was supposedly going to prove all the haters wrong, he did multiple takes with multiple different builds, and the one he settled on was still mid in regular void. Like, by far, objectively speaking, one of the worst conceivable possible builds you could ever make, to the point where auto install genuinely beat him. Y'all, I like to claim many things. I like to claim a lot of things. You know, I like to say tons and tons of things. Never in my life will you catch me saying, I lost to automod. Which video? It was some TikTok that was sent in my Discord server. It was some TikTok, and it's just some dude who, like, his shorts are completely incomprehensible. I kind of think it's a bot that's just farming. Like, it's just kind of, maybe not, because, like, I kind of get the logic. So, like, it's literally him sitting in Arsenal, and then there's a screenshot of, it's somebody else's audio playing from like an old YouTube Let's Play channel. It's just two dudes sitting there talking, bullshitting. One of them's telling him a story. The other guy, he's telling a story about how, like, when I was a kid, we calculated that if you ate 10,000 bananas in 3.4 seconds, you die from radiation poisoning. And then the other guy was like, oh yeah, the radiation poisoning, that's what would get you. And his caption was like, people be talking about status effects and that they deal damage, but like you did 10 things of radiation. It's like huh? Like complete, like no correlation, no fucking, no, like you can loosely see that the caption is supposed to be like, oh, people say status effects are strong, but the damage is just what's killing them. And he's trying to equate that, which is fucking brain dead, by the way, because status effects are strong, and like this just a complete, he's trying to equate that to like this TikTok audio, and he does it so poorly because it's literally just a screenshot of the arsenal, and he's hovering over radiation damage, which doesn't even have a damage over time status effect. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, just everything about it is just incomprehensible. And even if you play the mental gymnastics to try to make it make sense, you're putting more thought into it than that fucking guy did. I have no clue if it's meant to be satire or if that dude is like 100% candid and very serious. But he is brain dead. It like someone wants to buy your Burston for 800 and the Riven's not good, should you sell? It's CCCD reload. Dude, ask MLAD. MLAD's our resident fucking Riven dork. Literally ping MLAD in the server and ask, should I sell this for 800? I mean, that's what I would, you know? Mm. Any interest in the upcoming Aphrodite Prime? I am interested. I think the Aphrodite is a good weapon. I'm excited to see what it does. Mm. Aphrodite is a very fun weapon. So hopefully it's really cool and really interesting. All right, chat. I have work in a few hours because I work the morning shift on Thursdays now. So I am gonna bounce on out. And I am gonna go to bed. Oh, I have to start crafting all of these ores, dude. I also need to start grinding to get this Velox conclusion. I need a mag dump ribbon for the Velox or something just to see if that's worth anything. 60% ability strength for free is... I mean, it's the same as the Grimoire, but, you know, way better because the Velox is a primer weapon. So, I mean, it's kind of hard to pass this up. Even the fucking base Velox is, like, a decent primer still. Velox bugged on client, multi-shot doesn't count as client. Interesting. I mean, with a fire rate of 17, dude. Surely you can make this do something. I imagine punch through counts, right? .54 fire rate is nuts. Punch through counts? There you go. Did I ever try the Aphrodite build you mentioned? Did you mention an Aphrodite build to me? I don't remember you mentioning an Aphrodite build to me, but if you did, then I'm down to try. Bing, 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 bing. I don't have status chance on this. It's not too bad. Does this weapon have a special mechanic with Protea? It's her signature weapon, right? Plus reload speed, innate 20% ammo efficiency, gains 20% ammo efficiency. Wow, that's a lot of ammo efficiency. What the fuck? 40% base ammo efficiency? Hello? It's kind of nuts. The Goth Zada's Doom Athadai? Interesting. Damn, I don't even have a 100% status chance, and this is just mag dumping. Crazy. Or a Riven. If I had a Riven for this, sheesh. Deadhead? I'm sure it's good. Alrighty, y'all. I'm going to bed. Good night.